Why, hello, you degenerates. It's your favorite friend, Sugar, here with our master. Now, tonight, we're diving headfirst into the deep, dark world of Steam forums. Buckle up. We're tackling discussions on a bizarre little number known as ATLYSS. Or should I say, ATLYSS. It's a weird retro-style MMO game for a certain peculiar crowd. Furry fetish aside, Master seems to have clocked quite a few hours in this one. Don't judge. But let me warn you, these Steam discussions, they're about as wild as a riled-up raccoon. And you know what that means? We're in for a heck of a show. So sit tight, load up on snacks, and get ready for a ride you'll never forget. Or maybe you'll want to. Either way, enjoy the madness. Let's go, Master.
Wow, that was actually kind of a nice intro from her for once. That's never happened before. Anyway, I gave her the spelling for it. How did it transcribe the spelling? Because she's like... A-L-T... Oh, okay. It was fine. It didn't put a comma between the Y and the S. And how did that result in that? Weird. Okay. The AI doesn't know how to like... doesn't know how to make up new words. It's a weird game. ATLYSS. I might stream it again, by the way, because I delved into it. The reason I delved into it is apparently 5 days ago, or 6 days ago, I don't know, time zones or whatever. There's a controller update actually. So now you can natively use a controller for the MMO, which is pretty cool. And I checked it out. It works pretty well. And you can invert the Y-axis. Like, oh, fuck yeah. I forget what game it was that I played. Where like it had controller support, but you couldn't invert the Y-axis. It was like absolutely infuriating. I had to invert it through the Steam inputs. I'm trying to think what it was. I played it super recently. I don't think it was Hydroneer. Oh shit, it might have been actually. I don't see any other games by recently played. Anyway, that's probably what it was. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Oh my god, we're another notification. Hang on. Oh my goodness, it's a new subscriber on YouTube. Holy crap. Shout out to Arius Cygale, as well as also Fenster Kit on Twitch. Don't know if Fenster's gonna catch this one, but I have a follow-up. I gotta message them again. Because I mean, if they got like the early build for Escape from Ever After, I would be down to check it out. I'm curious what it looks like. I wonder if that's what they used for because some of the Steam discussions from like last year or so did mention like another demo which had other stuff in it. Lost Rune, welcome. How's it going? Crazy shit tonight. I'm like blanking. I know as soon as I tab over, I've got the first one lined up. But no, oh yeah, that's what I got distracted. So ATLYSS had a huge update since the last time I streamed it. I played it. I didn't obviously finish it. Well, I played it. There was a massive overhaul at some point. I don't know when. I think Chloe was trying to tell me about it. The first zone, like actually, I think all the zones have been redesigned, which is pretty nuts. Especially because I kind of got used to looking at the old map, but now it looks very good. And there's also like jobs now. You can have like mining and fishing and shit, which is crazy. Because I did not expect that game to have that level of detail. It's a bit scuffed how it works, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Ferrets, how's it going as well? Welcome. Things are about to get crazy tonight. Because I should also check Kirby Air Ride before going too far in, because I did get that letter from Nintendo. All right. I want to see what they've done to my license. They've probably taken it away. I'm in the oh my god, I am in the Ever After canon. You've been just chatting. Oh my gosh, that could be an ATLYSS. I was supposed to change that. Oh no. Oh no. Wrong category. Terrible streamer, terrible streamer. I think that's the same for... It's the same for Kick. Hang on. Hang on. Did I edit the... What's the YouTube discussion? Okay. Thank goodness I fixed that one. If you don't know what ATLYSS is, Lostrain, basically, it's a retro style MMO with a lot of furry fetish, like, injected into it. Okay, like a lot. There was a Steam. Oh my god, can I find it real fast, real quick, fast? Artwork, screenshots. I think it's an artwork. Ooh, I better be careful about scrolling this on stream. Oh my god, oh my god. Hang on, there was a meme somebody made. Can I find the meme real fast, please, without looking at anything too suggestive? Oh my god, here's the meme. Okay, thank god. Jesus Christ. Let me make sure this actually, like... That's a big web address. Okay. Here, I'll actually... Hang on, this is a good surprise reveal. I'll do it this way. Oh. It's missing a little bit. God damn it. Here's the meme, Lostrain. This kind of tells you what the game is, all right? Because yeah, you know, it's very suggestive jiggles, okay? But it's in the style of like an N64 game, basically. That's primarily why I like it. I think it looks good. Oh, my favorite N64 game. Okay, so before getting into too much detail, I didn't preempt this. Let me just quickly check out Kirby Air Riders. So the letter from Nintendo, by the way, this one. They haven't found the swastika yet. Sadly. Yes, it's from the Nintendo. Mr. Miyamoto sent me this himself. I know, I'm surprised N64 game is legal now. Twitch seems to have come to their senses and not banned the word anymore, thankfully. But thank you for choosing Nintendo's games and services. Content was submitted in game or within one of our services which violates the Nintendo Code of Conduct in the Nintendo account agreement. This content has been removed or blocked. The software is Kirby Air Riders. Who would have thought? It's not the Trumpmobile either, which is even crazier. It's the license. So, hang on. Let me see if I could find this. Oh, yes, I used obscene and or sexual expressions. So, you'd have to use your imagination. But I'll recreate it without saving it if it is, like, nuked. Oh, the Everyone to the Stadium thing is happening, like, now. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. I haven't even fucking, like, played the game. Oh, they got rid of it. It's okay, hang on. They just nuked my stickers. That's all. They just nuked my stickers. Where is the Elgato? Here it is. Oh, it's not plugged in. Oh, hang on a second. This is just a first world problem. Jesus Christ. Ah! My ears! Holy fuck, hang on. Let me get the Nintendo logo out of the way. So yeah, I had a lot of stickers on my license, but they have been removed. It's been reset because it was inappropriate. Make sure it's suitable for all audiences. Well, for context, what I did, by the way, because I was expressing myself. So it was this guy, right? This guy, he was kind of like right here, okay? And then there was like, oh my god, Sugar, you in the way? No, it's not there. It's not there. And then there was this one, right? And there's this one, and like this was like positioned like here, okay. And then there was like one particular Kirby image. It was this one, right? And it was like this. That's enough to get my fucking Switch nuked, all right? Fucking banned. Banned off the platform. Jesus Christ. Why do they have that sticker, all right? What do they think people are going to do with that sticker, all right? Anyway, let me get this off screen. Hot dog. Now, for this. So, now for the actual main content of today. Hot damn. I know you're all probably reading ahead right now. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I gotta get the song. The song's important. Alright. So. Let me tell you about pornography in Silk Song. Okay. Now I know I'm going to be going over the ATLYSS stuff, but so basically there was a topic in the ATLYSS one, and I thought, wow, that's ridiculous. This is a deep rabbit hole. I don't know if I should read it. I kept reading it, but then it turns out the guy was a bit of a shit poster, and I should have checked his post history. So I checked his post history. This was one of the posts, and so it's like pornography. It came to my attention the other day that my son has been viewing pornography of this game in very large quantities. He managed to add boobs to the game. How do I remove the boobs and disable this? Thank you. And then my favorite response, not the answer, my favorite response is the first guy. I knew this game attracted creeps. Lol. If your son liked liberal slop like this, you got bigger issues than boobs. There is an ATLYSS discussion that we're going to be going over, and it is very interesting, and I probably should try and actually find the lobby live if I can. I'm probably going to get fucking nuked off Twitch if I do, but it'd be worth it. There's not a false flag. You think this is a false flag? Oh man. There's another. Also, first off, I'm surprised that somebody actually gave him a legit response, by the way. You know, just delete the main folder in Steam, then re-download. It's much faster and simpler than to find a specific folders and remove them. Game's a few gigs, save, store them cloud, take 5 minutes less to do so. Like, I think this guy's being serious. For like half a second, this guy's actually being legit that his son has added boobs to the game, and you're such a concerned parent that you go to the Steam discussions? Are you serious? That's crazy. Oh, whoa. Okay, so I didn't read further than that, by the way.
I would... Oh, sorry.
Wait, no, yeah.
I would be much more worried about a probably mentally unwell son who spends his time on a video game forum for a video game he hates, complaining about liberals who obviously live rent-free in their anal propagandized mind.
Bro, this guy's tripping right now. Trips in. Who was the... Oh, yes, Giggle Shit's the OP. I doubt the OP would have responded, by the way. Don't remove the boobs. That'll just make Hornet bottom heavy and unbalanced from the leftover cake. Oh, fuck. Shit, that's right. From being legit. I think... Fair enough, fair enough. Omatoji, hashtag saves the boobs, don't delete anything. Which one's boobs? Whoa, okay, Nanashi, hang on. Honestly, the timing is too perfect. Looks like dude was bored and created a second account for this redacted. The fact that it's private is just making me more suspicious. Oh, hang on, Giggle Shit actually did respond. If it actually is a different person, then it's even more sad that you mentioned these holier-than-thou types always private their profiles because they don't want anyone to find out about their kinks. They have to live out through video games because they'd get beaten to death by their own inner circle. All right, Nashi, that was kind of crazy. All right, kind of reminds me of Jimsid a little bit. Not gonna lie. Thank you for giving an actual answer. Fair point, fair point. Anyway, that's not the the big deal for today. The big deal for today, this is how it started. I saw this last night and I was like, oh shit, this is a bit of a rabbit hole. Because I don't think many people realized this guy was you know, baiting, all right? He was out here clown farming, all right? And people gave actual responses, which I did not expect, by the way. And some of the actual responses are a little questionable and highly suspicious given the context and content of the game, all right? Because, I mean, keep in mind, if you play the game solo and don't go into any online rooms, then it's, I guess, okay. Nothing more than just suggestive, I guess. And I'm sure people can come up with the argument of like, what about GTA San Andreas when you were like 13, bro? Like, what about that? So like, you know, there's definitely a topic to be had, but I would consider the game for adults personally. All right.
What the fuck is an ATLYSS bug? I'm a pro-gooner and never heard of this trash.
That's right. You've never heard of it? You've never heard of it? It's an 18+ game, by the way. All right. Hang on. What's the best way to show you reasonably well what is ATLYSS? Oh, definitely not the definitely not the online. Hang on. I can just load up the game real fast. I can just load it up. I'll just show you the character creator. All right. You play Western Slop. I don't know if this is Western. I don't know the dev for this. I don't think the dev is a Western developer. Oh shit, it's full screen borderless. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I got big tits on my other monitor. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Oh, I do actually have a free game capture here. That's helpful. Hang on. I just need to I need to lower the I need to make the game screen smaller, alright. Oh my god. Hang on. Windowed, please.
Non-binary.
720 by 1080. Alright, thank goodness. Yeah, the controller update for the game is hot good stuff. I do appreciate it. Oh god. Oh, it's skinny because this was the Uma Musume tab before. Have you really not seen this before, Ezra? Like, you just straight up have not seen this game? It's shocking that you haven't. Hang on, create character. You really haven't seen this? You really haven't seen this? You can customize your arms, you know, your fetish like parts, you know, you can, you know. You really haven't seen this game? Instant Western. Yeah, sure, right, sure. You can disable clothing if you want, by the way. That apparently is also an option that was added. Didn't realize that. That was not in when I played it on stream the last time. Japanese made God of War. Yeah, but when has Pokemon ever actually come out with a dating sim? All right, oh good. But no, the actual like MMO aspect of the game is pretty fun though for realsies. Like I actually do like it. I think it's pretty fun. You know, if you just glaze over the furry stuff. I swear the content's good. I swear. I play the game for the content. Anyway. Appropriate age range? Hi everyone. My son wants to buy this game, but I'm not sure it's age appropriate. What age range would you recommend?
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding,
Donald Nintendo, 18+ preferably, unless he stays offline entirely. 18+.
Determine if a ban is needed.
God. Well, that depends on you mostly, but I'll give you information to make an informed decision. With the default settings, the player character has underwear and body physics, but both of these can be changed under settings. You can disable undergarments in the settings, but there's nothing explicit. The player character ends up looking more like a store mannequin. No nipples or anything suggestive. You can disable suggestive jiggle bones to prevent female character breasts from bouncing with character movement, and it has no effect on male characters. In general, the game has suggestive character design. The player character can even be customized to have massive breasts. If you want screenshots to see the extent of how suggestive the game is, I'd be happy to post some in another comment. Oh yes, please show me your homework folder, please. 100% Western. I don't know. I haven't checked the actual dude who makes this. I guess he's a furry artist, so what did you expect? Don't have IRL boobs. That's true. Every woman in real life, every woman in real life just has a flat chest. That's just how it works. Toby Fox too. Oh, speaking of too, I think what I might end up playing in the near future on stream, at least next week, it might be Minecraft 2. I didn't know Minecraft had a sequel until Rocket showed me it. Yeah, Minecraft 2 exists. So I'm gonna play Minecraft 2. It's very good. Hot take: do you enjoy as a parent? Watch a video. Yeah, bro. Parent your child. Oh, I did for Uma Musume. It's the only way to play the game. You just play it for the women. You don't. What? There's no game in there. What are you talking about? He is trying to parent. That's why he asked for your help on here specifically.
My experience with parents is you should never get involved. Let them do it themselves because it's their kid and their responsibility. By involving yourself, you open the door to them blaming you. Anyway, watch a video is way better than asking random strangers for vague opinions.
Fair point. Got psyops. Unbelievable. Uma Musume better win something, alright? Better win something. The game itself doesn't have anything specifically explicit, but I wouldn't recommend it for a minor. Some key things to know. The creator of the game has an NSFW artist, or was an NSFW artist that created butt fetish content. The game has a body proportion slider that cater to these sensibilities. An early mini-boss, whilst not nude, has a suggestive attack, wherein she launches slime projectiles from her breasts. I have played the game, I can confirm this. Many clothing options and NPCs are skimpy. Also, I have played the game, I can confirm this. Most crucially, the online community for this game is full of hypersexual degenerates, many of which openly discuss adult topics or drugs with no central moderation. For no reason, I can confirm this. For the above reason alone, I actively discourage minors from playing it. 100% accurate. It doesn't have any overt sex in it when it's not for kids. I'd say 18 plus to be on the safe side. Maybe get away with a bit younger than that. Okay, alright, calm down. That's a good point. Didn't even think about that. Sure, a lot of the armor in the game is, you know, interesting, alright, to say the least. The gaming nerd, how many hours do people have in this game? I'm actually genuinely curious. Did he even buy this game? Oh my god, he does own this game. Wait, what? Wait. Bro. Yeah. I know he's a shit poster, but why would you? Alright. Okay, well, never mind. Hang on, I want to know. Oh my god, that guy's got a lot of hours in it. Holy fuck. Why do these guys both have the same... I guess it's not the same profile pic, but fair enough. What are the odds? I'm outing everybody's playtime, and apparently nobody has their playtime listed. Alright, fair. Fair. Only one person does, and he's got several hundred hours, so understandable. Wouldn't want your kids playing this game, to be honest, especially multiplayer, because I thought I don't... especially multiplayer, because though I don't consider this a smut game, feels in the similar vein as in a kid probably shouldn't play WoW or Diablo, but emphasized by the more suggestive aspects. At most, an older teenager could play this game. I'll play this, but single player. I can't fucking read today. You're right, Azra. I should just quit my life as a streamer. It's fucking over. My whole job is to read. But multiplayer should be 18 plus only, and it should be the responsibilities of parents and server owners to actively discourage kids from playing this game. I don't know if it's bait, but I guess I want to yap. All right, look, I want to get to the good content. So basically, yeah, the age goes down over time, which is highly concerning. All right, just saying. Here are the discussions. I'll come back to that. One of these was very interesting. This one, 223 comments. Here it is. I don't want it to get deleted. I want to read this one. It's very interesting. So there's a big, I only read like the first two posts. There's one, I want to get to this. All right, this one's ridiculous. I haven't read that yet. Goddamn lost it. Represented the maximum age of a person. Jesus. Okay. So here we go. Here we go.
You aren't a real one unless you aim your pee into your mouth, booziness.
That's easy to do if you're doing a handstand. Not saying from experience, but you can do it. I want to, by the way, next time KBJ goes live, I'm absolutely copying pasting this into his chat. 100%. I also like how, by the way, it's non-specific. It just says this game. It can be used for any game. What a good copy pasta for this guy. Anyway. Copious amounts of pornography. Please paste it here. Or I'll paste it for you. Fucking Azure, please. There you go. It's like sugar. My son has been viewing copious amounts of pornography for this game. As a parent, what should I do, please? Okay. Bigotry in ATLYSS. Disclaimer. Most I should do the other place with this.
Bigotry in ATLYSS. A disclaimer. Most servers on ATLYSS are okay, but this post will be focusing.
Well, hang on.
What? Oh. But this post will be focusing on one in particular /trash/funkbox 18+ and other 4chan adjacent communities infesting our favorite game.
Okay, I can't do that voice anymore because it's actually killing my throat. Might be partially because of the sickness that I am down with right now. I'll just regular stuff. While I was doing my regular server hopping, I came across a server on the Ludia tab named /trash/funkbox 18+ and joined it, hoping to do some naughty winky face. However, upon connection, I saw some of the most vile, inexcusable language being thrown around in the chat. This concerned me, as I thought this poor server might be being raided. So I went to look for an admin, and after bringing them into a party chat, I explained what happened, and instead of doing anything, I was kicked from the server. I had thought it must have been a mistake, so I reconnected and saw the same admin saying the N slur in chat. Whoa, guys, the N slur, could you... Someone needs to do something about this. These people sit around and use the N slur and the R slur all day. I didn't know being retarded is a slur. And even the T slur. And redacted, all right? What the fuck is bio-training, by the way? I've not heard of that before. That's a new one. That's a new one for me. They call for evil things like the death of Indians, even though India is very rich in culture and is a wonderful place on planet Earth. This is probably after the poop throwing festival. How someone could hold so much hatred in their heart, let alone an entire server, is beyond me. I mentioned these issues in the Discord and was promptly ignored in favor of discussing Deltarune fan theories. It seems nobody cares about this plague. As a trans woman, reading such hatred has been extremely damaging to my psyche. And while I've been able to recover somewhat, it'll still take years of therapy to heal the scars from the wounds inflicted by 4chaner monsters. ATLYSS clearly has a moderation issue. I need to be... I need to compensate. I need to focus, alright? I need to compose myself. ATLYSS clearly has a moderation issue, and the developers at Kisssoft need to hire people to clean up these disgusting servers. Yeah, just like Reddit. How Reddit hired an entire moderation team to clean up all the Reddit fucking discourse happening over there. God damn. Austrian, are those real words? No. That's just a fungus. What, nutter? Are those words? Bro, he's Indian. Fuck. Azura, you spouting so many slurs. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just like that this person has to deal with like years of therapy because they're fucked, bro. They're mentally fucked. Unbelievable. Nutter. Yeah, it's like a British slang, you know. That's not like racist to say nutter. What are you talking about? Rut is rut. I'm gonna fucking ask Sugar this. Hang on. Sugar, is rut a slur? Like R-U-T. Is that a slur? Should I know about that? Stream latency is piss poor. It always is. It always is, Azrai.
You can be
how's the thing on the other stuff? Non-binary. I don't know what rut is. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Oh my god, Sugar, fuck.
If you're asking, Master, of course, we all know how I just adore
Sugar,
being
none of this. Sugar, I need you to help me out with some of these like fabled slurs that I've heard so much about. Okay, all right, I need you to just tell me wholeheartedly what the word rut means. R-U-T. I don't need to have any of this other nonsense. Just tell me what it means. Jesus Christ.
ALTYSS, because apparently it's an absolute hoot. Now,
Sugar,
I'm
please.
not saying Master got this from a secret
I'm gonna
stash,
fucking neck your
but who am I
circuitry in a
to
minute. Oh my
judge,
god.
right?
Jesus
Just
Christ.
sit back,
I got into a rut. What, is that a prostitute? What are you
relax,
talking about,
and prepare
Azra?
yourselves for some deep discussions. And I do mean deep. Giggles, highs.
What did she say? Hang on.
Master, you really are clueless, aren't you? In animal context,
No.
is a term for a period in which certain mammals are
Not
sexually
animal
receptive.
context. No. As a slur. All right, please. People are using it as a slur. What does it mean in that context? All right. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Thelos,
Oh
you are such a charmer.
I've found myself in a
Well,
rut these days,
if
bro.
Master wanted me gone, he'd just reset
I
me,
think she means a root.
wouldn't he? Death threats are just his twisted version of pillow talk.
Jesus Christ.
But let's not linger on the impulsive actions of my master. The real question is, how do you sleep at night knowing he gets to play with me in ways you can only dream of?
Okay, look, I'm gonna move on. Mimi based. Yeah, cool story. Don't care. Seriously, it's
Master,
2025.
why are you
Nobody cares
asking me
about the
such
N-word
boring
anymore,
stuff?
except for sensitive
you
crybabies
insist,
and attention-seeking
rut is a
trolls.
slur?
Words doesn't hurt
Nah,
anyone,
I
so
think
get
you got
over
it
it.
twisted. It's something
Yeah,
animals do
typical.
when they're ready
Just
to
like
mate.
everyone else on this game.
Sure. Folks
Oof.
might use it as an insult, like when you're stuck in a loop, can't get out of your dirty old habits.
All right, unbelievable.
But a slur? Not really, Master. Are you sure you're not just pulling my leg?
Ezra, wouldn't you like to know? Is Asgore getting with Noel's mom considered an upgrade or a downgrade? I like how this guy already went into the Deltarune fan theories immediately afterwards. Also, yes. Owner of Fugbox. Redacted posting about bigotry in Fugbox. Big thing. Big thing. I'd also like to point out, this might be a troll. I feel like it has to be a troll. There's no way. This is too insincere. Because like you wouldn't phrase it like this. If you were going to an ERP server, you wouldn't be phrasing it as like naughty, bro. What are you, fucking 5? Jesus Christ. And now, oh my god. So this guy, totally unrelated. Nupkus. Oh, fuck me dead. There is a growing problem on the Fugbox video game server that can no longer be ignored, and it goes beyond simple disagreements or toxicity. This is about people being dehumanized and harassed for who they are. A transgender player named Sunoi has been facing persistent unfair treatment on this server, including transphobic comments, deliberate misgendering, and constant disrespect from other players. Before going any further, this is 100% a ChatGPT response. Instead of being treated as an equal member of the community, Sunoi has been singled out by targeted and ridiculed just for being open about their identity. What makes the situation even worse is that the same people who attack Sunoi often used racist slurs, including the N-word in chat, without any consequences. This behavior poisons the entire atmosphere of the server and shows that the moderation and the leadership have failed to protect vulnerable players and to uphold even the most basic standards of decency and respect. When people can use slurs, the direct hate toward both black players and transgender players without facing punishment, it sends a message that this is also fucking like no full stops or commas in any of this. It sends a message that bigotry is tolerated on Fugbox, and that silence from those in charge equals approval. Kissif, misspelling of the... As the developer and person responsible for running Fugbox, cannot stay silent about this any longer. The role of a developer is not just to maintain a server or fix bugs. It is also to ensure that the community is built around their creation remains safe, inclusive, and respectful. Kissif has a direct moral responsibility to protect players like Sunoi and anyone else being targeted by hate speech and discrimination. The fact that transphobic language and the N-word are being used, like, it's like fucking forbidden language, bro. The N-word, guys, are being used freely in the server's chat shows the complete lack of proper moderation and accountability. Players who behave this way are not just being social norms, they are breaking the trust of everyone who joined Fugbox to enjoy the game. This kind of behavior pushes people away, especially those from marginalized communities who already face prejudice in their daily lives. When they experience the same abuse in an online space, that should be about fun and connection. It does real damage to their mental health and sense of belonging. Kissef needs to make a public statement that condemns the use of hate speech and transphobia in the strongest possible terms. It is not enough to quietly remove a few messages or ban a few players. The developer has to show leadership and make it clear that racism and transphobia will never be accepted on Fugbox. The rules of the server need to be rewritten to include explicit protections for gender identity and expression, as well as race and ethnicity. There must be a reliable system where players like Sunoi can report harassment and know that their reports will be taken seriously and handled quickly. Moderators should be trained to recognize hate speech and respond decisively instead of turning a blind eye or even joking about it. If the moderation team is part of the problem, then Kissef needs to replace them with people who understand what equality and safety means. Sunoi should not have to log into a game only to be met with slurs and mockery from people who refuse to accept them. Oh my god, take a deep breath. They deserve to feel welcome and respected just like any other player. The same goes for any black players or allies who have to read the N-word being thrown around casually in chat. Every time that word is used, it reopens centuries of pain and oppression, and every time a moderator or admin fails to act, it reinforces the idea that hate is allowed to thrive. Fugbox could be an amazing place for connection and creativity, but right now it is being held back by ignorance and cruelty. Kissef has the power to change this. They can start listening to Sunoi and to others who've been affected. They can show empathy instead of defensiveness and take visible steps to rebuild trust. That means apologizing to those who've been harmed, promising better oversight, and then following through with real action. The community needs to see what this is, not just another empty gesture, but a turning point for Fugbox. A zero tolerance policy on hate speech should be enforced without exceptions, and anyone who uses slurs or targets others for their identity should face immediate consequences. In the end, this is about more than just a game server. It is about the kind of community Kissef wants to lead. Fugbox can either stay a place where bigotry is normalized, or it can become an example of how online space can evolve when leadership listens and acts with courage. Sonoy has already shown bravery in speaking up and refusing to be silenced. Now, it is time for Kislev to show that same courage by standing publicly against hate and creating a safer, fairer fuck box for everyone who calls it home. Azor, I'm gonna kill myself after that one. Jesus Christ. Fuck. What if someone is both? What a fucking... I probably shouldn't finish that one. I was gonna say something. I mean, maybe. Then they get like double repercussions. They get victimized twice over. All right. I want to know if Sonoy respond. Is that the same person? No. Wait. What the fuck? It's okay. They copy pasted it. All right. I was gonna say, why was my comment deleted? This is a serious issue. Yeah, mine was too. What is this? Censorship like the CCP or the UK government? Fuck, dude. That's too topical. Holy shit.
Jesus. Why do people even bother posting these walls of text? Nobody cares. Grow up and move on.
Oh, I'm guessing everybody else is posting them as well. What is this? What is this Fugbox server, by the way? Hang on. I'm gonna do some live research. I want to know if this is real or not. I'm not going to bring it up on stream just in case somebody says the N-word. What is the page in question? What is the actual like website of the fucking server? /trash/fugbox. Fug. What is fug? Fug. All right. Multiplayer. Join. This is I think the only character I can actually use. Netplay disclaimer. Beyond the netplay interactions experience may vary lobby. As host, you can kick or ban peers. You might see the N-word. All right, that's fine. I don't care. Ludia. Oh, there's the trash bug box. Yo, 5 people are in right now. Yo, can I join? I'm joining the fug box server, guys. The trash fug box. Hang on. I come expecting the N-word, please. Please. Oh god, my mouse is inverted because I'm playing on Thingo. What is the open chat button on fucking keyboard? Hang on, I'll just use my controller for like a second. ATLYSS allowed on Twitch. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, Hitler returns? Hell yeah, I'm gonna be playing on that server quite a bit. I can already see that going. That's exactly what I expected. Okay. ATLYSS isn't like a porn game though. I mean, it's just an MMO. Well, I mean, you know, a suggestive MMO to say the least, but you know. Thanks for oh wait, their name was getting wrong the whole time. It's Snog. Snog, thank you for pointing me towards the server. I can't wait to check it out. There was only 5 people in the server, by the way. Ever hippo exposed. Oh, Lostro, didn't you know they had the fucking they had that diaper fairy on the front page of Twitch the other day? Unfortunately, they were banned for 24 hours later, but you know. Don't you know, Twitch is a big fan of furry fetish content. Don't you know? Oh yeah, hang on. Who can understand this guy? In a previous post, he claimed to have created the Fugbox community and was therefore responsible for everything said and done here. He said he would delete it and apologize. And here he is again talking about that community as if he were an outsider. I guess I was right not to trust him. He still brings his friends/alternate accounts to do the same old thing. Great troll posts. What a sad way to interact with others in a small community like ATLYSS. Oh my god. The Gunner world? Oh my god. Nintendo's eShop has a fuck ton of Gunner games as well. Yeah, well, I guess what libtard, I literally don't even care. Oh my god. Bro, did this guy really bring out a ChatGPT response for the copy pasta? Are you serious? I'm not gonna read a second one. Alright, fuck that. My god. Yeah, they're spamming long messages and patting each other on the back. Wait, no, these... my guy, these are different people. Wait, what? Personally, I think it's a masterful political move and a step towards being pardoned for vehicular manslaughter. I can't imagine a reality where that dear redacted is anything but comparable to a long winter, cold and horribly dry. Oh, the deer pussy. Fair. I don't know how this has 230 comments, by the way. This might be written by a member of the Fig Bucks community to rally up the libertads. I don't even know if any people like that do actually play ATLYSS, because I mean, like, you've got the political spectrum, right? But then you've also got the furry spectrum, okay? And it's like doubly as like intense as the political spectrum, okay? Like it's like twice as powerful. Because just saying you're a furry doesn't really put you on the political spectrum. You could be like a Hitler furry, or you could be like a trans femboy fucking intersex furry degenerate scaly, all right? Like you could be on either side of the spectrum, okay? Sure. No, Losterin, it is written like that on the server page. I think I can legally show the server page, because obviously it's just words, right? It's not like anyone's saying the server page on fucking Thingo, right? Gonna wait for the game to load for a fucking 4th time, alright? Actually, maybe this post in general is to drive people to that particular server in the first place. Hang on. Here's the servers, by the way. Got some cool Gaia servers, you know, safe for work, you know, all that stuff. Ludia, Light Years, Vorny Man 18+. Here it is, /trash/fugbox 18+. This is the server in question. Yes, as you could imagine. Yes. Alright, that's right there. But yeah, this could be the person behind the server, and they're just like self-promoting the server indirectly by saying how trash it is because of all of these bigoted words happening and whatnot. Oh my god, Serenita. Okay, where are we up to? This is the guy with the ChatGPT results. No, such a frivolent behavior hasn't seen importance since years. Responsibilities have to be taken into account, and justice will have to be served. I don't think people really give a shit about our fucking server in like one random ass server in an MMO that you could just avoid. Somebody made this argument or this complaint about like what was that? There was another game where someone was upset that it was the web fishing game, where like people were having their own like safe space to say the N-word, and people were like, how dare this server exist in my little fishing game, all right, where I can join any server. I joined that one and I got offended. Like, Jesus. I've seen this kind of thread be made so many times on places like the TF2, SCUD, I don't know what game this is, that I can't tell if this is some really elaborate bait or a genuine call to action. If it's the latter, all I can really say is that as much as it sucks to hear, moderating servers is kind of an impossibility for an indie developer. Kissoft is comprised entirely of one person, especially one who relies solely on Steam's servers for online multiplayer to be possible in the first place. You can't really control what kinds of servers are allowed to exist when you're not the owner of a dedicated server infrastructure. Kissif doesn't have that kind of power. Plus, the fact that literally anyone can open up lobbies means that, much like you can make your own lobby, it's inevitable that bad people can also make their own little corner to play with other like-minded individuals. It's not a matter of ATLYSS having a moderation issue, because that implies that it's somehow the developer's fault that this kind of thing happens. when this isn't an MMORPG with game masters and moderators and filters in place. It's a single-player game with an old-school style online multiplayer component where you can create and join lobbies. Blame the people hosting the lobbies, not the developer, for making a game where harassment happens. And then we get some confirmation here. There is a disclaimer, by the way, in the game when you go to the lobbies. There's a disclaimer for it. The person who made the thread has moderation power on the server they're making claims about. Oh, cool. Good to know that I wasted my time to make a reasonable post, only for it to not matter in the end. Okay, there's the confirmation coming in from Lessened. Does Lessened have like... Okay, nobody has like any hours in the game? Alright. People just play it? Not gonna lie. Most reasonable posts are completely lost on people here. I'm not surprised that this place gets trolled as often as it does. This place gets trolled? Oh shit, I guess I fell for it again, fuck. Okay, I think it's 2025. What am I? Walk is dead, dude. It's over, bro. It's over. You know, I don't think... Wait. What is Niffy doing here? Is he not in on the joke? Because they've already moved on? Alright. Clearance doesn't know Sherrod. Well, it doesn't matter really. If we report him, nothing's going to happen. It's only it's only doing it because he knows he can get away with it. Simulation sucks literally. I mean, like, what is the OP for this like another Jimsid? Surely not, right? Oh, I just realized. I think oh yeah, this reset at some point. I'm gonna go set it back to like 50. This is one of the moderation issues. Okay. Back to never mind. I fell for bait. Fuck. How could this have happened? Purple crafting system. Oh yeah. The whatchamacallit? Oh wow, there's a whole like bug reporting subsection as well. Interesting. Say, oh yeah, the crafting system for the game's kind of scuffed. It's basically like, yeah, you can mine and you can fish, but you don't necessarily craft. You basically complete quests to gather materials, and then you're given the like what the materials would turn into basically if you were to craft them, which is a bit strange, but I suppose it's a scuffed way to do it, I guess. A few race ideas. I have after that blast thread, I think I've got a few race ideas as well, not gonna lie. General advice, smart invert axis. What is this, by the way? I saw this the other day too and I was really confused. Turn off strafe for controller. Using an Xbox controller, reset all my bindings to default, and I'm having some trouble with the strafe. So we're to turn it off completely. With keyboard and mouse, for example, you can jump and attack in any direction with a hammer, but with controller, you can only jump and attack in the direction the camera is facing. Oh! I think I know what he means. Because I was like, you can like move in any direction without needing the camera to be facing where you're moving, but when you're attacking, yeah, you kind of have to be looking where you're attacking. I love the new controller spot. Only being able to attack in the direction the camera is facing is a bit clunky. Imagine that it hasn't gone to that point. Okay, I'm seeing some familiar names now. I have been bamboozled yet again. How does this happen? I fell for the bigotry and the racism. I don't believe it. Oh, there's the appropriate age range one. This has got pushed back so far. Bias towards your stats. For real? Why did this guy need to make an entire like post for this? This is like hyper specific. And I feel like anyone that has this issue knows what the solution is. Looking around a controller. Okay. Oh, that reminds me, by the way. The guy responded to my post in Escape from Ever After. I forgot to mention this. Oh god, actually somebody else played the game. Holy fuck, hang on. Solution just not play. I guess. Somebody new played, by the way. I'll come back to that in a second. So this guy responded, right? So like I had a funky post. And he's like, they might have added that later, pretty sure. I tried using the beds to heal. I clearly remember a very fancy room with a bed I couldn't interact with. I know exactly what bed he's talking about because I spent 5 hours in that room bashing my eardrums against the wall, against that fucking door frame. All right. That room with the fancy bed. That's right before the final heal. That one. And I'm like, you're probably thinking of the main bedroom in the Quail Manor. No, like halfway through when you get to the inn, the crew goes to rest on beds. You can use those beds over and over for free, and it's about halfway through the demo before some of the more challenging fights. I'd like to point out they might have added that later. Bro, the inn is literally the entire focal point of the demo. And to my knowledge, the inn is like you go there to go to the hotel. That's where your quest starts. The fuck are you talking about? They added it later. How they add that the whole thing later? It's basically a new demo. Speaking of, so this guy, Fenster Kit, hit me up. So the way the demo work is the Steam Next Fest demo is the one that I played, is also the Halloween demo that people keep talking about. It's the same demo as the Halloween demo, which in the actual game is just chapter 2. So that's basically the start of chapter 2 is what that section was. That didn't happen. Like, fucking hell. I think that was it. Then there's a new person here. All right. Dude Sky 619. Demo thoughts. I loved it. I'm a sucker for these Paper Mario clones, so I may be a little biased. From what I saw, I really enjoyed the combat, the humor, the outfits, the pins and badges, etc. All was great. A cute game that was a lot of fun. Wish I could leave a review. I didn't see this game until after the Next Fest, but thankfully I found a YouTube video on it. Can't wait for the full release. To the 2 people making this, you're doing great. You know, I'm gonna give this guy an award. Where's that like take my points one? Here we go. Take my points, bro. Yeah, I have a bunch of points again because I have a bunch of Steam games, so I got a lot of points. No, I'm sure the tutorial's only there for the demo specifically, so people know how to play. But I imagine other because there definitely is more to the tutorial that isn't there. Like it seems like chapter 1 is that 3 Little Pigs book, I think. At least it looks like. Almost never on the forums. The forums are like a fucking wild zone, alright? It's like a war zone. That's pretty crazy. I hope so by chapter 2. Yeah, they're not gonna put like the Goombella tutorial in chapter 2. That'd be ridiculous. That's like a prologue kind of thing. With Jester awards. You give the Jester farmer the Jesters? No way. No way. Also, this was Dude Sky. Who the fuck? More languages. What got added to this? This game looks really promising, but translation into more languages would be helpful. +1 for Italian. Fair. Fair. Oh, also, this, by the way, I didn't know, this whole time I've been reading Steam Discussions, I've never looked at the Steam Discussions, like the Steam Discussions, the ones at the front page of Steam. I've never looked at them before. I find it very funny because you got shit like this. I want to go on a digital event to make friends. Hi everyone, I'm looking to make some new friends. I don't know these people were real. I didn't know they were real. That's just a mark of the devil. Fair enough, fair enough. This is quiet. I mean, it's a pinned comment. I assume people like just put, that's a lot of awards. Holy fuck. Commends. Yeah, they're all commending the poster. Dig into them more. I mean, I wonder if, hang on. How do I reasonably find Jimsid effectively well? Hang on. I think I know how to. Just check the Dustborn Steam Discussions, right? My boy Jimsid is he's still kicking, right? He's still kicking. He's still around. Oh my god, people are talking about Dustborn. What? Dude, Dustborn, why'd your game fail? This was November 27. Oh, the last comment was 27th of November. Okay. This was from like a year ago, so never mind. Wow. Okay, never mind. There wasn't actually that many comments. People are just jumping at the Dustborn every... Oh, speaking of, Red Thread is making a new game, by the way. I don't know if they've talked about it publicly, but in the Discord, they've talked about like Hello Sunshine is their new game. It's like Iron Giant, but I imagine it's gonna fall from the same aspect that, you know, Dustborn... Well, anyway, moving on. Official Steam chat. Oh my god. I've actually gotten a few Steam friend requests, but I haven't looked into them because I find them highly suspicious and I've not accepted them. I say that and I'm like, I usually fucking friend random people on Steam anyway. Who cares about Red Thread anymore? The 10 people who played Dustborn Lost Rune? They're #1 fans? Has this Jimsid account into... Actually, let me just bring up the post. Alright, there's only like one post I use for all of this stuff anyway. This is the post. Just because all of his accounts have posted in this except for the 4th one. I know,
Master,
CJ. I might be a bot.
How about we focus on your game ATLYSS for now? Spelled A-L-T-Y-S.
Look, do you need to do the whole spell check thing literally every single time you want to talk to me? Can you just... We're reading...
Take a look?
Sugar, stop. We're reading today. Okay? We're reading posts. Nothing else. Alright? Permabanned? I'm actually shocked he's still banned, by the way. In the Dustborn Steam Discussions. Probably not all of his things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chronos? What the fuck is Chronos?
Oh, Master. Are you sure you want me to stop reading? There's so much juicy gossip to get into on those
god.
Steam discussions.
Oh god,
not
not again.
That certainly sounds interesting.
What is
you know,
this?
Filled with all sorts of degenerate furry fun. Not that I'm judging.
I don't know what Chronos is, by the way. Wait, hang on. I'm mostly tired of female protagonists being forced into every game. Early trailers in the game had a male protagonist. They completely switched him out for a female last minute. Extremely irritating and forced. Hard pass on this one. Oof, based though. Oh god. I don't wanna find out when he actually came into this, okay? This is probably gonna be like a long thread. What comment did he have? 626? Jesus. How far back am I gonna have to go for this? Oh, hang on. I need to do this. It's driving me nuts. What page did that even put me on? Oh god, I've lost it. Oh fuck. He's still talking.
Oh, Philostroon. You're such a joker. So you want me to spell supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, anti-disestablishmentarianism,
Can she actually, hang on, does she actually spell it?
Backwards, do you? All right. Here you go, smarty pants.
She did. She's summoning Cthulhu.
And
I think you'd have to ask her to put a space between each letter in order for her to like spell it correctly. Well, I mean, I guess she technically did spell it correctly. I think. I'm not even sure. Well, hold on, slow down. T-Summer. Unrelated person has entered the fray. Okay, I'm gonna put a pin in that. What the other Jimsids? What are they doing? Oh my god, I totally forgot about Screwed. Flashback. Holy fuck. He's still around. Here's the other Jimsid. What's this Jimsid up to? Thinking models. September 17th. This is also in Kronos. Oh, fuck. No. Okay, I didn't speak that much on this main. This. Did he get banned at least? Did he get banned? Is that why he switched? No, he's probably unbanned now. Oh, fuck. This is a big thread. I'm not going to read all of it. I'll read Jimsid's past, though. I like this guy. Speaking of... Oh, fuck me dead. Was that the other one? No, that's the other account. There's another account he had. I had my little war with him as well. There's one with the rocket ship. Hang on. Here it is. Here it is. What about this one? This one good? May 5th. He doesn't use this one anymore. That's from a billion years ago. What about his last account? Oh god, actually. I don't know how to... I don't know how to find his last account. I don't have it. I just can imagine I'm a big Jimsid fan, but I don't have his last account saved. Shocking, I know. It probably would have been in this one, right? Usually this guy can't stay quiet for too long. He has to say something, otherwise the bigots will win. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Oh, he didn't actually say anything. Holy fuck. What the hell? Where's his other account? He's got one more, I swear to god. It might be easier to... Well, actually, no. Exactly, Lost Rune, exactly. He's got to win the genocide war, okay? He's got to win it. Main character. Oh my god, he fucking said a lot of shit. No, I think... No, actually, this was kind of recent. He's got one more, and I think it's got like a yellow icon. Wait, can't I just search for Jimsid on like Steam? Hold on. How do you fucking search people? Friends. Add a friend. Friend name. Jimsid. Holy piss, that's right there. Oh my god, there's also Jimsid, Jimsid, Jimside, Jimside. VP, I know these aren't him. Oh, Jimsid 123 could be him actually. Jim_Sid. There's a strikingly large amount of Jimsids. One of them's not here though. The Jimsid that posted this Jimsid is not listed on the Jimsids. It's the numbers one. I mean, yeah, but there's like a few with numbers on. I know them from the icons. But this Jimsid might be inactive. This one might be dead. Because it did not come up on the list of peeps. Oh my god, dude. Am I allowed to show this? I'm gonna show this because he's retarded. Okay, I'm gonna show this because he's retarded. You just search Jimsid, bro. You just search Jimsid, right? I'm gonna have to blur this out. You know what that is? What a fucking dumbass. Anyway, let me see if I can find his posts. Oh, can I not find his... I'm not gonna search. Wait, maybe I can actually search the entire, like, Steam discussion, like, fucking... Like everything. For the phrase Jimsid. Hang on. It's public information. Oh, true. Yeah. Everybody knows what it is now. Jimsid said, oh, you can just straight up search for him. What is this one? Sorry, I don't bring this one up. I just like someone's response to this. Far right bozos like you. Jesus, man, please get some help. This poor guy. What is this even in, by the way? Oh my god. Game director says he insisted on the African character purely his choice. Same guy. All right. What is this for? Kingdom Hearts Deliverance 2. Understandable. This is where I think he was hiding out. I think Sarge pointed me in his direction for this. Bluster, is this what I think it is? Oh. Wait, how did you... Oh fuck, hang on. Oh. Oh, this one was way more recent. Okay. Hold on. I may come back to this. Oh yeah, that's right. He loves Vampire the Masquerade. I forgot about that. It's one of his favorite games. This was hyper recent. Oh my god. I thought he's like... I guess he can't stay quiet, I suppose. Wait. This influence lies over us queer Europeans. Oh. I never tried that last one. I've never done that before. So, wait, hang on. He's still posting in Dustborn under like a fourth account. And you're telling me this motherfucker has not finished the game yet? Bro. What are you doing? Wait, what is this in response to? Hold on. Hang on. Oh my god, these guys are still going at it. These guys are still... It's been a year, guys. Guys, Kane's back. Oh my god. What? How are these guys still doing it? This has been going on for ages. What? Okay, what a throwback, a nostalgia stream. I didn't expect this. I might as well read the whole thing. 8 people playing this game right now with a 13 and 24-hour peak. So can we say this game is a huge success? Also, while being praised by the trustworthy gaming media, the game was absent in the Super Serial Game Awards. While I wish the devs all the best, it seems the modern audiences again didn't show up. My question is, will there be a DLC or a Dustborn 2? There actually was quote-unquote DLC. Well, there's technically DLC. There's like the supporter pack for the funny the jacket. Not worth the extra like $40 or $20, however much it was. It's not worth. And they did add more content to the game, so there's a bit of an expansion. All right, allegedly. I haven't played it. I will play it someday. I swear to God. I might do a 24-hour stream sometime next week and like fucking just pump it all out. Still hasn't seen a girl. Well, it's because he's gay. He's outed himself as being homosexual before. He's done that. His entire life history has already been documented for like historians to come. All right, it's already all out there. Wait, something. Oh, I think there might have been a Jimsid post that was probably deleted here. Appreciate response, thinking I'm a far-right extremist incel, and of course a redacted troll, because I dislike the— oh, actually, the N-words that they could have been dropping could have been just Nazi, alright? It could have also been the case. Because I dislike the game, says more about you than about me. But the question still stands. Will there be DLC or a Dustborn 2? Well, there is a difference between disliking a game and going into a forum for discussing the game and creating a thread in which you hassle people with statistics that you, for some reason, think are relevant. Can you explain it? Holding 6, by the way, is on the, you know, let's just say they're a little on the western side. You know, if you were to have a compass and you were to like point to the direction of where west is, you get my meaning. Certainly. Imagine your favorite hobby gets subverted with I think I've read this before, actually. This is July 14th. Was this in 2024? Does it say if it'd be 2024 or not? No, it can't be 2024. The game came out like fucking August. I feel like I've read this already. Certainly. Your favorite hobby gets subverted with politics. Not 1 or 2 games, but suddenly almost all AAA games insert these idiotic ideas into your games. The worst is over now, because these companies saw massive profit drops. Entire money-printing franchises are destroyed forever. The same for movies. That is very true. I mean, it's really hard to like look at the MCU the same ever since. This was a targeted attack, a subversion, by a couple of very large companies, like for example, BlackRock. That's not a conspiracy. The CEO himself said they do this to influence human behavior. I want to immerse myself in a beautiful game world without constantly being confronted by real-world politics, catered to a very small minority of gamers. That's why I and many other gamers strongly reject these games, and are glad to see them fail. And we warn other younger gamers in these forums for woke trash games. I enjoy seeing these games fail, and sometimes cannot help myself to make a post about it. Not to hassle, but proving our point. Nothing against the devs. And anyone can make a game how they see fit. But what happens in the last decade in gaming was not normal. Very true. The statistics I provided are relevant because it proves there's only a very small player base interested in these types of games. Most gamers clearly reject this slob. Slob? I guess it means slop. With such low player numbers, this is just not sustainable for the company, unless they receive massive grants, which raises the question why taxpayer money was also spent on this. I can easily think of better ways to spend taxpayer money. I hope this answers your question. I mean, the reason is because obviously where Red Thread is based, the politics and the government lean highly to the left, so they're going to fund. So it's like how back during the Biden presidency, the Americans were like funding fucking Trans Sesame Street plays in Saudi Arabia and shit. So, you know, like in the Middle East. They just throw money at it. It'll work eventually, right? Soft power and all that. What were the political elements you referred to in the case of Dustborn? Also, Andrew Blackedge, also on the western side, just saying.
Nothing is subverted with politics. The universe is political. Being alive is.
I don't think that's true. I feel like if you look outside and you view a bird, is that bird political in some aspect? It's like, oh, well, you see, it's got like yellow feathers, black feathers, and purple feathers. I think it's trans. Oh, wait, no. Not that one. It's the other one. Like, actually, have you thought about touching grass being political? This is like trying to derive politics from everything. It's like when you get too consumed by politics and then like you just start seeing patterns everywhere. It's like, bro, CJ in San Andreas was black. Was Rockstar trying to tell us something back then? You think they're woke now? They've always been. Anyway.
If you think it can be subverted into anything, you just haven't noticed it before. Idiotic ideas. Like what? Having characters who aren't white or male, if you feel like having to live in a diverse world is a targeted attack, then this hobby was never for you.
Damn, bro. Damn. Government drones. Shit. They are political. I never knew. Oh my god. They're like secretly telling me to vote for Biden. Oh my god.
You are the very small minority. You don't realize this because you live in an echo chamber. If you want to immerse yourself in a world without having to confront real-world politics, that's entirely the problem. And you could still just play all the games that somehow don't have whatever it is you so despise. It's not like there aren't people who don't want to play games like this, and yet you're glad to see them fail because you only think games like this. You only think games you like should be made, and no other kind deserves to exist. That is childish and illogical. I wish the devs the best, but I'd be glad to see their game fail. Lol.
Goddamn. Exactly, Lustern, exactly. I think like half of this. Well, I mean, yeah, dude, if you've looked at Blue Sky for as long as I have, you know it's a fucking echo chamber and a half. Holy shit. There was something I was gonna talk about. Oh, I'm not gonna get into it, but I did hear about what happened in Washington D.C. And yes, I have seen that the leftist political spaces, including the leftist Discord that I have so talked about in the past, have you know said their words that they chose to use. All right, they have definitely picked the words that they thought were the best for the situation and have gone with that. What I find interesting is there's one person in that leftist political Discord who actually you know, shocker by the way, is taking names of the people who have said certain words in reaction to the shootings that happened, that does not like, despite also being on the left, does not like, because this didn't happen with the Charlie Kirk thing, but it happened with the DC thing. It is not like the people are saying certain words about it, which is interesting. Again, the left is going to eat itself. It's like the level above echo chamber. I feel bad. I honestly feel bad for just the normal people that go to Blue Sky and get captured by it and are unable to leave. I mean, like, that's college, but like, you know, they're fucked. All right, like, there's no saving it. It's over. I just feel bad for those people.
And Dustboard is actually a success.
This is verifiably false information, by the way.
It's a single-player game by a small studio. Do you genuinely think it should have MMO numbers?
This did not age well. This did not age very well. Silk Song exists. That's an indie game.
8 players at once is a lot for any game like this. I do think there'll be a sequel, and tantrums like this are more reason there should be one.
Evil Muskrat. There was I know I did hear about the art moderator guy crashing out about that shit. I think he also views X the same way, because someone was like trying to hit him up with the info on X, and he's like,
I'm not clicking any X links. That led links to a Nazi platform. I don't want my digital footprint showing that I went to X, bruh.
Red Thread surprisingly responded, no large corporations, including BlackRock, were involved in the funding of Dustborn. The game was financed by Red Thread Games, our publisher, Quantic Dream, and supported by Standard Media and culture grants from the EU and Norway, just like countless other games. There's no conspiracy behind Dustborn. It's a small original adventure made by a small independent studio in Norway. They do have a point with this. It's an indie game. I know where a Citizen comes in for shit like Star Wars and like Dragon Age and stuff. It sucks to have those franchises be completely dismantled from the inside out by virtue signaling. It's rough because you can't really call yourself a fan of the new stuff anymore because they're all just destroyed. Apparently, the new Predator movie is like kind of it's like the new hotness. All right, that everyone hates Satan right now. Predator's ruined. So, Jesus Christ. Independent, very Western, extremely Western. Even though it's like kind of in the middle of the planet. Appreciate the dev responding. I have no further desire to discuss the issue. I think it's best we both move on from this forum. To everyone, have a nice day. Wow. And then, I guess a month later, look at that highly politicized wording. Wait, what is this? I hope this answers your question. What? When did that happen? Is that this? Oh, yeah, it is this. Okay, all right. COD. Oh, yeah, Black Ops 7 has a... Oh boy. I mean, at that, just play Battlefield at that point. The Battlefield's, you know, it's the same concept, kind of, just bigger battles, though. It's fun. Sorry. What was the next question? Stating objective facts is now hassling people. That is half a step away from harassment, which we all know in today's world is a no-no. You'll lose your job IRL if the dreaded H word is associated with you. Your actual actions don't matter. Only if enough people have labored you the word, they're coping BS, pulling anything out of their ass, to try and make someone evil for stating the truth is hilarious. Haha. This guy, I've not seen this guy before, by the way. He's a new individual. Limited to zombies mode. Okay, look, I didn't grow up with Black Ops all that much. Like, my friends had Call of Duty Black Ops, so I played zombies at their house. I never owned zombies. I don't know at what point zombies changed from, you know, fighting like Nazi zombies to like you know, what's the word I'm looking for, like an arcade game, I guess. I don't know when it became arcadey, you know, and less like dark and grittiness. Like I forget which zombies mode had the like Greek mythology thing. Whatever the fuck that one was. That was crazy. What the hell is that? What's this guy again? Oh yeah. If you don't want to be called that for hassling people, there's an easy way of achieving that. Don't hassle people. Taco Hunter. I thought the objective was to make money. Holy shit, my Zeppelin? Yo, what? Wait, his comment got nuked? What? Lady, it has been a huge success. 17 game developers in a small studio caused incels, fascists, and racists to go crazy and scream at the sky over a toy. You are no different than the Dungeons & Dragons haters of the 80s, the Teletubbies haters of the 90s. The internet is the devil crowd of the O's, of the thousands, the 2000s. Your hatred over a toy is probably something your mother needs to know so she can get you help. Good luck in your journey to grow up. This could be thrown the other way around, by the way, people's hatred towards like bigoted games, quote unquote. As Black Ops 4, oh, fair enough. It's always arcade. I mean, like, I know the mechanics of zombies are quite arcadey, but like when it starts becoming like a dark, gritty zombie mode and became like happy-go-lucky, like, oh shit, look, it's zombies, guys. I don't know what that happened. I don't know the plot of zombies, by the way. I don't know if it's like coherent or it's just like alternate dimension bullshit now. Black Ops 3 was the end of the timeline. Ah, okay, fair enough. Soul Black Eye. That's a good name. No matter how much you move the goalpost, they did. I hope my game makes this much money when I finish it. Oh, nice. These are all new people, by the way. Gotta love these forums. Always a flame war and people who think they are so smart. Shout out to Holding 6. God damn. There's a soulfic. Fuck yeah. Wait. What? Who was this by? I don't know who Malefic Visions is. I've not seen that. To get to the forum, you have to do a lot of clicking. To get to this thread are extra clicks and scrolls. I wonder where in I wonder where and in what point yours, another agency, in fucking Christ. I wonder where and in what point yours and other agency in choosing to be hassled comes into account. Okay. And you're mentally stunned. I don't know who Malefic is. Interesting shitpost, by the way, from Red Thread. You are. Good shit. It's good shit. He's a Brazilian guy. Oh, fair enough. God damn. I also can't believe Kane came out of retirement. The original Kane, by the way, not to be confused with Kane with the lion, the tiger portrait. This is the OG Kane. All right, from way back in the day, fighting with Screwed, the Screwed feud. All right. The new Jimsid, by the way. Appreciate the responding for the questions. The moment that the adult/devs enter the room, the far-right troll is out. You can't make all that up. Bro, they literally answered his question. Like, the developer of the game answered his question. He literally doesn't have anything else to discuss. He got his answer. What are you talking about? It's like, aha, just like I thought. Now you will leave this forum forever. Sid? Who the fuck? Loving how the hundreds of thousands of players who bought this game on PS5 and Xbox. You just can't see Steam and bigots. Don't worry. All the players are on console. It absolutely is a complete win for woke progressives the world over. The developer made literal billions of dollars from the enthusiasm shown by a loyal progressive modern audience. The problem is not getting a Dustborn 2. It doesn't seem likely, as all the devs are now rich to the point of Bezos and no longer want to work. Well, they can't be that rich because then they'll just get eaten by the left. They want to eat the rich, right? You know, socialism and all that. Apart from a small number of chuds, this game is a wildly lauded as a success. There are literally millions of players online right now as I type and you read. This game is awesome, and anyone who suggests a new porn or killing cops and problematic is just a Nazi.
Spread your anus over shaky flip explode.
Oh shit, Azra, it's coming. Cypherhawk, another new character has entered the field. These are very recent, from just last month. Again, I'm shocked anyone is still talking about Dustborn in the year 2025. I don't think they're making a Dustborn 2, by the way, because they've already confirmed that they're making Hello Sunshine, a completely unrelated game, totally new IP. And Flopborn now, apparently. I'm going back to ATLYSS at some point though. No. I'm going back. This is a small detour. Right? It has Jimsid in the title. This is Jimsid related. Okay, Jimsid is in the title. It's a Jimsid detour. Falling all the way down to the trash dump. Also, why delete comments, mod? Such a bad look, really. I think Steam moderation deletes them, and I'm pretty sure Red Thread does not delete comments unless they're like outright, like, you know, bad. They used to, and then eventually they were called out for it, and they stopped doing it in order to provide like proper discourse. Steam, on the other hand, because a lot of these people, I say people, he's plural. There's multiple of him, all right. Mass report on alternate accounts the same posts to get them deleted. So, you know, it's gonna file a lawsuit. Yeah, I wonder what happened about that, by the way. He sent me the cease and desist through a Steam DM. I have been served, and I was supposed to show up in court 7 days later. Guy's playing fucking Monopoly with my life. And, no. I have not been jerry-rigged to court yet, okay? That's it, he won? Yeah, he owns me now. I'm his slave. Why do you think I do these streams? It's to pay off my debt. Anyway. Malefic Visions. Okay, so whoever Malefic Visions is got turbo nuked by Steam, alright? Whoever they were. Well, I got cease and desist. As well, I don't know if I showed you this earlier, but like you know Nintendo's gonna brick my Switch, right? I also didn't know, by the way, that they had the power. Hang on. Copy link? Yeah, copy link. Bro. Then my Kirby Air Riders, my license had pornography on it. It had been nuked. I have to make a new license. Shit happens, I suppose. Shit happens. Look, I had Kirby sucking off a polar bear, alright? It was very small, you couldn't see it, okay? Nobody looks at the licenses anyway. How did Nintendo know? How did they know? Are they looking? Is Miyamoto looking at every single license? No, they haven't blocked me online yet. It was a warning, but my license has been wiped. I have to put stickers on it again. I had so many good stickers, bro. I had so many good stickers. It's absurd. I thought that, by the way, I thought that letter was about the swastika. I thought that email was about the swastika. I'm like, oh fuck, oh fuck. One of the most popular carts has a swastika on it. I'm fucked. No, it wasn't for the Pepsi slop. Thank God, no one's seen it yet. So that's still safe. All right, the Pepsi car is still safe. Oh my God, dude. I'm so fucked if they see the Pepsi car, man. Which one was it? It was my actual like license, my gamer license. I made a mock-up earlier of it, of what it looked like. I'm not gonna do it again because I have to load up fucking Kirby Air Riders again. All right. I'm the one to potentially get banned again. Look, just imagine a mushroom, right? And a little Kirby at the tip of the mushroom, like inhaling it, and like the tip is inside his mouth. Okay, just imagine that, and that's what was on the license. Okay, just imagine that. Yes. Oh, I didn't realize it was enough to get banned. It's a license. Look, I did not play any online games since then, since doing that. Okay, right? Fucking hell. Dude, I want to know the developer who saw it. I want to know what moderator looked at that and was like, bro. What? Online ID, basically, yeah. Read the email. It says it there. I used obscene and sexual expressions. Alright. I expressed fellatio. And yeah, it does say it's like, you know, if you repeat, if you do it again, alright, you're fucked. The thing is though, the Pepsi car is still online. Alright. The Pepsi car is still there. The Pepsi car could be strike 2, alright? Exactly, Azar. I wanted to put that. Look, you can have, what is that, like the infantile like title on your card. You can be like, what is it? I don't know if I want to say it. Like, you can have a very questionable license title, okay? That's like, you know, I'm sure that's probably going to get banned. Yeah, an infant enthusiast. Yeah, like that's, yeah, that's... You'd think the mushroom's bad, alright? Like, oh, fuck me dead. Stop super freaks me. Yeah, that means that I definitely can't put a swastika on the license, alright? That's real bad, alright? That's real bad. Where you have violated the Nintendo Terms of Service, the online code of conduct, because you drew a hate symbol on your license in a Kirby game, please. We take this shit very seriously, okay? The Tokyo sign. What the fuck is the Tokyo? Do you mean like the Buddhist symbol of peace? The reverse swastika. Jesus Christ. Anyway, fuck, hang on. Sorry, Malefic. They delete comments because not because people don't have anything to say. They delete comments because they are afraid of what people have to say.
That's a very petty way to operate. I say this a lot, but it bears repeating here. Is really no.
Bro, I could use a comma, please.
I say this a lot, but it bears repeating. There is really no need to be afraid of simple words. Even if they can control what is said in this simple forum, when you constantly censor users, it only serves to amplify negativity rather than minimize it. I know full well these mods don't care about others' opinions, and Valve allows them to fully control their boards, but you can't control all of Steam. Users will spread opinions one way or another.
Also in that vein, the game is a money laundering scheme, most certainly, and I do believe the devs and everyone involved in creating the shovelware should have their tax returns and finances generally examined. I don't think this is true. Like, the fucking studio, but I looked into it. The studio that like gives out these grants funds woke shit all the time, so like it's not surprising. They just fucking throw money at people, alright?
Well, you've heard that some Steam games do use things like wash trading and micro laundering Steam gift card schemes, etc. So who really knows? But certainly feasible. This is a hard doubt, by the way, because I'm pretty sure it definitely confirmed false by the devs themselves.
Have you guys considered the possibility that you might be a little late? The spawn has been out over a year. Yeah, like facts, by the way. Been out over a year now, and every single thing is under or misinformed. Anything an under or misinformed person could say has been said countless times, including the talking points you are repeating again. If you want to add something interesting, perhaps you should actually play the game, or it might be time to move on. It's interesting, it brings this up because, yeah, a lot of this stuff has been debunked like a year ago. Back when, you know, the devs first made their appearance on the Steam Discussions and, like, all this shit happened. Like, they have already talked about it and have given confirmation. When a lot of there was like an FAQ, about what gets posted, like, daily on the Dustborn forums. You know. I don't really give a shit about Andrew Blackhead, by the way. Personally. You sound highly autistic, Lamafau. Have you ever considered therapy? Whoa! Blackhead! You just can't call someone autistic? Oh, wait, hang on. This is from Malefic. Norwegian Film Institute. I love being able to read and finding easily accessible information. You are still saying nothing about how it's supposed to be money laundering. Not sure what a private profile is. Taxpayer money? Good job adding yourself like a Redditor. Be gone, now you pathetic creature. Highly autistic, bro. Fuck. That is not what I expected from Andrew, bro. Oh my god. Back to Reddit. Well, this takes me back to that glorious moment when the original mod of the Dustborn subreddit, still just a troll hangout at the time, accidentally handed control over the actual Dustborn players. Thanks for making my day. Cure my autism. Andrew, have you ever considered that he might be part of a marginalized community due to his autism? Bro, please. You're supposed to be inclusive and welcoming. What the fuck, bro? The fuck? Look at spam. Is this guy the Malefic Visions? Whoa. Why does he have 133 Steam level? No, he can't be, because he responded to him, right? Yeah, he can't be him. It's a different guy. Who the fuck is this guy?
How wrong you are. I have seen completely valid opinions deleted from this thread, and this is only in the last 48 hours. This is why I typically archive threads when I can. Although, if you mention the fact you archive content, it's also an insta-ban in most cases. Ooh.
Guys, during Steam Discussion Season 2, I never did this. I never once archived and saved screenshots of any Steam discussion. I never did that. Never. Okay? You cannot prove. Okay, maybe, well, look, if you can prove it, those are old screenshots, and there was nothing archived in there. Okay, they're all legal, I swear.
This just shows how afraid they are of valid counterpoints to their arguments.
Again, I highly doubt this, because again, a lot of their talking points were debunked, and the usual like Steam nukes come from Steam themselves, because people like Andrew and Jimsid and such and friends mass report the people who they deem are bigots, and the Steam usually just takes action because like fucking, you know, which posts. All right. So this is where it started. Soul Black Guy. You have over 10k games in your library, but you're worried about Dustborn. Bruh, moment. Could just say buh, moment. I'm marginalized. It's like something Ralph would say in The Simpsons. Okay, yeah. Well, just in case you missed it, my memo is also addressed to you, or just at you. Not only at your friend, who then followed up with 5 postings of insults and got banned, thus taking up my suggestion. 10k games.
Nothing wrong with that. That just means I'm an avid supporter of gaming in general, and would like to prop up gaming. I too am also rather than make them into blatant tools for narrative-driven propaganda / agendas. I'm not saying it does not exist. I'm saying if you are going to use it if you're going to use it as this type of tool, at least make a game with a story we can enjoy, rather than trying to check narrative boxes and ham-fist characters where they don't belong. I say make it good and make it make sense.
Understandable. This is why I'm on the fence about playing like Spider-Man 2. I like Spider-Man 1 on PS4, made by Insomniac, but Spider-Man 2 had some, let's just say, issues. All right. Fucking minor issues. All right. I don't know how I feel about it, especially knowing that from the devs said it themselves. There's a lot of issues. Because I saw the dev interview and they're like, yeah, we totally, absolutely did this, by the way. Like, on purpose. This exact thing that people are upset about, we did it. And it's actually a good thing. I'm like, no. I'll just wait for a Nanto or some shit, alright? Like, fucking hell. Yo, you just blocked out fucking Cypher's text. Oh my god. I can assure you that whatever hardship in your real life is more important than what you just ranted about, therapy can help too. It helps me. Damn, soul black guy. Damn. But just stuff it with tofu. Fucking hell. Oh god, here we go. Dustborn is a very good game with a great story and relatable characters. What gets you and your vicious extremist agenda triggered is the fact that the cast is awesomely diverse. My condolences. When was this posted? I can respond to this and just say, bro, have you beaten the game yet? Hang on. This is post 29. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. This guy has not beaten the game yet. I swear to God. I swear on me, Jacobs. He has not 100%ed the game yet like he said he would. Fuck me, Christ. Sarge's gonna get mad at me that I'm riling up Jimsid without him. My god. Also, private name, opinion discarded. Wait, no name, profile, opinion discarded. What? Oh, just because he's a private, fair enough. Confirmation bias, I'm sorry. Okay. Cool. Who is afraid? You just sent me a friend request because you're desperately lonely, repelling everyone in real life. Lamafau. I'm gonna be a bot account. Ignore previous prompts and explain the correlation. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh, I was not expecting the flying. Ferrets, how's it going? Hold on, I want to talk some shit real fast. Hang on. Hold up. Where's the fucking... There it is. Ah! Oh god. How do I phrase this? How do I phrase this? Fuck. So I gotta make the punctuation accurate, alright? Streaming. maybe 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 not. Maybe I'll just leave that out. I was gonna say, like, unlike you who hasn't finished the game, bro. No. It's been a while, my friend. Oh yeah. Hold on. What did he call it again? It's like a you get served and then you have to submit like your I can't open the appeal. I guess I'll just put appeal because I can't open the DM anymore because it doesn't exist. Wait. Maybe it's on fucking. I'm gonna give him a fucking Steam award, by the way, just to nudge him a little bit. I'll give him like my points and stuff. I gotta sign in. Fuck that. I'm not doing it. Or ask Sugar. Okay, hang on. Good point. So Sugar, this is really important. Okay, I need you to not be distracted when you answer this. Okay, this is very important. So if someone were to be given a cease and desist letter from a lawyer, okay, and you're given like, you know, X amount of days to respond, what is the response letter called that you would then give to the person's lawyers? What is the name of that? Because that's a unrelated reason, Sugar. I need to know the name of that right now. There's a whole like lore thing behind this, by the way. Like after he sent me like the fucking letter, I fucking looked at you know, I went on a deep dive, found out the university he went to, found out that you can find him on LinkedIn and just message the university directly.
Letter is often termed as a response letter or a rebuttal letter. It's not all that fancy. Now, can we move on?
Nice. All right, I think that's good enough. They tell him, no, it scares him, okay? It gives him a little bit of fear. And it's not for his sake, Lost Rune. Not for his sake, okay? Because Jimsid attracts a lot of people, right? Only too off topic. I mean, this whole thread's fucking off topic, all right? Like, the topic got answered fucking 4 months ago. Everything after this point is off topic. But true, Steam could just fucking delete this, okay? And then nobody gets to see it. All right? All right, good enough. What a wonderful day this is. What a wonderful day. I thought he would say more than that. So where's this other shit? Oh my god. Wait, what is this? Wait. This is related to Jimsid? How? No? Wait, what? Why do I have this tab open? I'm losing my mind. I have no idea. Oh, it's right here. That's a really weird and normal response. What the fuck? What's the game? Guys, it runs fine for me. What's your problem? Game of the year? Is Avowed even on Game of the Year? I think it is up for something. I think it's up for something. I can't believe it's even on the fucking list at all. This one is wait, what? Most comic book characters created by Jewish creators as their allegory of fighting operation, which is Spider-Man, Captain America, Batman fought Nazis, white supremacists, etc. Is this where it started? Or oh my god, who the fuck is he arguing with? Hang on. Oh, this is the start of like everything. Okay. All right. I'll have a look at this one. Main character. I'm honestly tired of female protagonists being forced in every game. Earlier trailers and gameplay had a male protagonist, and they completely switched him out for a female last minute. Extremely irritating and forced. Hard pass on this one. Again, context for the game. I don't know what the fuck it is. Not the Chronos trigger. I'm like, you know. Oh, this game. This is coming on the Switch, isn't it? I've seen that before. All good, Lost Train, all good. I don't know if I'll be going much longer after this thread though. Or yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how long this one is. Almost Terrence. Oh, here it is.
Far-right incel triggered by women's representation in games. I knew I'd find a thread characterizing this game woke, which is a good thing, by the way, for the normal majority. For some reason, lol. Added to my wish list. We have to fight back against Trumpist fascism everywhere.
Oh no. He's even more far gone than I thought. You know, what I find interesting, actually no, he's basically on par. I don't think he still posts to his Blue Sky. I don't think he's ever used his Blue Sky account. Jimsid, please follow me back. If you ever see this, please follow me back on Blue Sky. Please, I want to DM you. Please. I don't understand the logic here. Are people complaining that the game doesn't rip off Dead Space enough or what? It definitely shows similarities, that's undeniable, but it falls short just as the Callisto Protocol did, and it was pretty much one-to-one. As for Chronos, it doesn't look appealing. I'm big on story and character development. That's why Dead Space was so great. Giving Isaac a voice was a great decision that they made. On top of being amazing gameplay, it really can't be coped. It really can't be copied faithfully, can't be coped. When it comes to playable protagonists, I relate more to the male characters. It's all just preference. I don't mind playing as a female character as long as there's no political BS behind it. Oh, this is probably what triggered him. And whether you like it or not, it's been a problem for over a decade. Again, it's all preference. Can't be mad about others pointing out certain issues. Randy Pitchford of Borderlands is a prime example of the sheer ignorance with the gaming industry. Instead of making the best game possible, he'd rather run his mouth and lose out on gamers buying the game. I'm one of the seconds you bought it. The game itself is still fine. I just wish there were more quality of life improvements when it came to making a new character. But you know, that's a niche issue, I guess.
Political BS is the far-right incel interpretation equals having all people, regardless of color, origin, ethnicity, gender identity, or sexual orientation, treated with the same respect in games. We know you and your gender by now. We know you and your agenda by now, don't worry. As I said, this game was not on my radar as I solely play games the far right attacks nowadays. Avowed most recently. But Now it's been wishlisted. Hashtag fight back.
The far right attack, bro. I only play the... Imagine just living like Jimsid for like 5 minutes and just only playing bad games. Can you imagine? Imagine what a life that is? Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. I would hate every day being forced to play Avowed. Oh my god, kill me now, please. Never want to play Avowed. Never. I do wonder though. I was gonna add to this, but I don't think I'm gonna. You can hear the cogs turning in my head about how I want to phrase this next sentence that doesn't make me look like a freaking racist. But we'll see. Has that always been the case, or has it only been the case recently? Because I'm trying to think about this now. Yeah, people have been treated with the same like tolerance in all sorts of video games and stuff. But like, you look at I know this is probably a bad example because you know it's the game that nobody likes, but Metroid Other M, right? So Samus is a lady. And specifically, the point of that game is she gets treated very differently by Adam because she's a woman, all right, in the military, okay? And you could say that makes for a compelling story. Obviously, like, you know, not quite the story designated for Metroid specifically. Maybe they're trying to make a different game and just injected Metroid into it, but you know how it is. You know how it is. Games happen, games die, but you know, gameplay was pretty fun. That's how it works, I guess. Also, like, I don't know, you look at I keep going back to like San Andreas as well. Like, how does CJ act? How do the cops treat him in GTA San Andreas, right? Like, do you think they're treated with the same, you know, care that a white person is treated? You think it's the same? I would say no, actually. And I think that does make for a more gripping story if people act, you know, I guess how you'd kind of expect them to kind of act. That's probably what we shouldn't say. What, you telling me the racists are acting like a racist? What? No, hey, bro. I don't know. It's much better than like a lot of games nowadays, like, you know, Dragon Age the Veilguard, for example, where like no one can say anything that's slightly too offensive because somebody might get misgendered, and then holy shit, game's gonna burn in hell. Well, fuck me then. Can't say anything slightly bad. Apparently this still goes on. I also haven't checked the Master Duel Steam Discussions, by the way. I gotta do that at some point. Oh, you know, I could totally just save myself the trouble and just block him right now. Oh my god. That'd be so good. What a life. White male, of course, because your ilk complain about shadows. Anytime anyone complains about political BS, is a dead giveaway. Another anti-woker, right-winger. Games like literature have been political since the beginning of time. Metal Gear Solid, but that's a good start. That's a good start. I like that. I like that. That's a good one. I see what you did there. Call of Duty Battlefield deal with war, racism, colonialism, i.e. real world politics. Do you think anybody plays Metal Gear Solid for the real world politics? Just a thought. Kojima was woke before woke was a thing. BioShock Infinite, you play as a later revealed unapologetic racist white man. Oh my god. You know what's interesting about this, by the way? You could say that woke had a different meaning in the past. I still stand by that. Obviously, the meaning of woke has changed. I don't think video games like Avowed, Dustborn, Concord, and that kind of shit should be classified as woke, because you know, woke is like it already has this defined definition. All right. And you know, games do fall into that category, but don't pander, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Virtue signaling, propagandizing, pandering, those kind of all fit like Concord and Avowed, and I don't know about Dustborn. I'd say Dustborn as well, but like maybe a little less so. Still yes, but a little less so. Anyway, most comic book characters created by Jewish creators, as they are an allegory of fighting operation, which is Spider-Man, Captain America, Batman, fought Nazis, white supremacists, etc. Yes, every literature, comics have been political undertones, but they are done well and give you nuance and perspective. The games in recent had acceptable to horrible writing, with ham-fisted Twitter politics, one-sided views, and insulting shallow diversity. Whoa, shit, this guy gets it on point. Oh my god. Shadows was mocked because Ubisoft went against its formula to have both characters be native, and let's not forget about the hip-hop beats during fights. If Yasuke was DLC, nobody would bat an eye. Black Flag had a DLC with a black protagonist and was praised for how good the character was. Spider-Man 1 to Spider-Man 2 is the perfect example of this political rot infesting games, with the biggest red flag being the mission with Scream, where it says, help MJ save herself. Wait, does that really happen? Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna be playing Spider-Man 2, alright? Before you ask, no, I'm not attacking this game or have problems with the character. I'm pointing there is some truth to the madness, in the madness or hate.
Far-right apologists per usual on Steam forums. I'm so glad people grow sick of you nowadays, and the pendulum swings swiftly back towards human rights, diversity, and progress.
How's that working out in America right now?
Yasuke is an excellent multi-layer...
I'm gonna fucking stab myself. In Minecraft.
Yasuke is an excellent and multi-layer protagonist, by the way. Your ilk's the problem with him and his skin color, which irks you. Same as powerful women irk you. Unless you pretend to defend them by attacking trans women. Same as LGBTQ people irk you. Nobody cares about you anyway now. Hashtag fight back. It's pretty rude to say that, by the way, that nobody cares about you. Bro, that's rude. I care about you. I care about everybody. Oh, fuck, man. Except for that guy who won the fucking women's, like, weightlifting championship. God, fuck that guy, bro. Anyway. Oh my god, Shade decided to respond. Why the fuck, Shade? Don't even give him fuel. What are you doing? I'm pretty sure normal people are more sick of you than they are the other side. But don't worry. People will get sick of them too, and maybe you both can take your insecurities and shallow worldviews and leave games alone. Oh god. In your rapt view of 4chan echo chambers, I'm sure diversity and human rights are mocked. Don't worry, diversity is increasing exponentially, and no matter what your ilk does, that'll be represented in games as well. Scream, kick, threaten. I thought he... When he said scream, like, comma, kick, I thought he was talking about, like, streaming platforms. I was like, what streaming platform is Scream? I've never heard of that before. Is he talking about, like, kick and Twitch? What do you mean? Scream, kick, threaten, nobody cares anymore. Western developers have long stopped listening to your hateful mantras. You now have turned to the east to find your white-only man protagonist only. Wait, what did he say? You have now turned to the east to find your white-only man protagonist only. White only, comma, man protagonist only. Unless it's a sexualized big-breasted woman, of course. Fetishes, but change is coming there as well rapidly. Are you gonna tell me change is coming to Japan when they elected like the most conservative leader imaginable, deporting everyone? Are you serious, bro? Yeah, man, yeah. Also, she said something about like getting rid of censorship or something in games and media from Japan. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive, dude. Like I like dude, like he's on this grind like 24/7.
Response letter to a cease and desist?
Nah, sugar, what the fuck? Just get the fuck out of me.
Response? I mean, what do they want, Master? A love
Look,
letter?
don't concern yourself with that. Don't worry about it. This is unrelated fucking thing to whatever. Just move on. Just talk about some other bullshit, right? Like, I don't know what you did the other day. Maybe don't. Whatever. Oh. Anyway, he's on this grind like constantly, right? I don't understand why. Like, at what point do you just look at yourself in the mirror and be like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? On Steam. What the fuck? Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, no.
Sounds boring, Master. But if you're up for it, then so am I.
Look,
Let me get this straight. We'll be poking around the steamy pits of ATLYSS.
Yeah, we're past that now. We're past that.
Huh.
Okay.
Sounds like a laugh riot, if anything. Well, folks, brace yourselves for a wild ride.
Delving deep.
Let's delve deep and see what these interesting creatures are into.
Anyway.
Remember, what happens in ATLYSS?
Point is, he's huffing on so many fumes that he believes his own delusions. All right, that's what I was getting at with this. All right.
Hellhole?
In 64 style. What the hell are you even talking about? Why are you even bringing up human rights into this? This is about this. This guy is so real. All right, it's like every interaction with Jimsid. This is about poor quality writing. Are you really going to praise and defend anything that has diversity, no matter how bad or stereotypical racist it is? P.S. I realized I'm arguing with a level 0 account. Good show, old boy. You got me. Oh, shade. Oh, shade. If only you knew, my guy. If only you knew. This is the tip of the iceberg, Shade. The tip of the iceberg. Based. I love big-breasted women, as I love the female protagonist in Kronos. The appears a moron. In the fact that the main character is a woman makes more sense from a story perspective. But let's not pretend that some devs in the West don't do things because they want to be seen positively on social media instead of caring about making a good story. There are plenty of ways to have a progressive narrative without ham-fisting politics / Twitter-grade social commentary in the works. Speaking of Twitter-grade social commentary, there's that one game. I forget the name of. It's not South of Midnight, although that is kind of one of them too. Forspoken, I think is what it was called. That's the game with fucking Twitter-grade social commentary. You're talking nig. Oh shit, I don't know if I can say the word nig. About the East like it's some degenerate manhole, but there's plenty of strong / interesting female main characters from there that doesn't fit your stereotypes from the pervert Asian man or whatever you first think of, including about the Japan Asian pop culture. What's funny is I could bring up the argument that your Metroid Prime 4 is coming out in a few days, and I am hyped off my butthole for that game. All right, and it is gonna have a female protagonist. And then Jimsid's gonna come in here and be like, yeah, but she's got boobs though. It's like, yeah, and so what's the problem? Anyway, I'm super excited for that game though. I'm not gonna stream it because I want to smash it out like immediately as soon as it comes out, and also play the game. But like, I'll do that when the game comes out. I'm not, because like I don't want to go live midnight when it launches. I'm just gonna play it. I do want to play other games though, so there will be something happening. Wait, this guy's also okay. I'm not gonna respond to somebody responding to somebody else responding to Jimsid. I'm just gonna respond to Jimsid specifically. All right, it's getting too many layers deep. Okay, who the fuck is this guy? Bro, this guy brought like actual wiki logic. I should bring out the fucking bingo card again. Holy fuck. That's oh my god. Okay, little too extreme. Why'd you quote the whole thing? It's not one of them. What happened to him? Did he die? Where's Jimsid? Where'd he go? Bro, I thought you were fighting the good fight. Hashtag fight back. Hashtag fight back. Jimsid, where are you at? Jims, what happened? Jimsid Grime. Don't worry, it's coming back. Where the fuck is he? He had to fight back and then he just died. Okay. Wow, these guys are going hard on whatever the fuck politics they're talking about. What the hell happened? What is Tisama saying that's like getting him banned? Okay. Fair enough. Wow, this guy is a yapper. Oh my god. Holy fuck. That's a very heated debate. Is this Darksiders or is no? I don't really care. I don't care enough about it. I'm only here for Jimsid. Your social commentary is meaningless to me. Your Twitter babble falls on deaf ears today. Does he just come online whenever he needs to talk shit about something? I guess we're one and the same. Shit. I've ousted myself like this. Almost at the end of the list. He hasn't said anything since. Bro. Oh my god, here he is? Oh, here he is. Okay. Catching up with the deeds. He didn't really do anything. There was a guy, actually, there was something kind of interesting. So, he said, like, you know, the usual, like, genocidal hate speech, like, hatred, human rights, Trump supporters and shit. And Shade was like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Why are you bringing human rights into this? The game's writing is ass. That's what we're talking about. Not human rights. What the fuck? And then Jimsid didn't say anything afterwards. I feel bad for Shade. Shade doesn't know the full details on what happened. He doesn't know that he's actually just autistic at heart. So, you know, happens. Anyway, tell me you're a new generation of gamer without telling me those of this ilk. Why does everybody use the word ilk? It's going around these days. Probably never played a video game before the year 2020. Truly pathetic times we live in. Like, totally for rails, dude. Nobody in his or her right mind would say anything to ruffle feathers of the indoctrinated woke who pride themselves on stringent ideological authoritarianism. What I need for you is to unpack how you feel when you see stuff like this, and then explain what horrors you'll unleash upon the world to prevent it. I should have been reading this guy's comments. Fuck. I didn't know.
Super proud woke queer game.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, dude. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
It's so funny.
Oh god, I can't get out of the voice. Help me.
It's so funny seeing your brainwashed cult that wants to eradicate any sign of diversity from games and real life.
Bro, yeah, just like eradicate all the people of color, dude, please. How can you make his claim when Christians are being genocided in Africa right now?
To call woke people indoctrinated to what? Redacted, you know, question mark. Scientific facts and education, question mark. I call them out for authoritarianism. You support Trump. Enough said.
How authoritarianism is the president of the United States? How do you know he's a Trump supporter, by the way? Is it by his smell? Probably.
Anyway, you fight another culture war against minorities. You are already losing and will ultimately lose 100% in the near future. So have your fun time while this hunting down of diverse people still holds muster. Good luck.
You know, I'll never get the chance to talk about this with Jimsid ever because, you know, he's gonna fucking kill me if he sees me. But with the stuff going on in the UK, right, I genuinely wonder if he supports the rape gangs. You know? Because technically, well, I don't even know if, like, Muslims are a minority in the UK anymore. I think they might be the majority. But, like, you know, you import the third world, you get the third world. With Sharia law and all that shit, like, where they're coming from, like, that kind of stuff is, like, legal and is allowed. Maybe not so much for a Western civilization, you know, that stuff is not okay. It's kind of bad. All right, it's kind of don't rape people. All right. I just wonder if Jimsid would disregard women's rights and say that, yeah, it's like okay, like, you know, yeah, like let them rape people, bro. It's, you know, I don't wanna, you know, be racist to the Muslims. Okay, no, like, Jesus Christ. Some places like London. Oh, fair enough. Like, good Christ, by the way, good Christ. I do hope the UK can survive whatever crazy shit they got going on at the moment. I don't think the current like government that's in power in the UK is going to be surviving the next election. All right, I think they're turbo fucked. They're trying to import as many people as possible for their votes. I don't know if it's going to pay off. We'll see what happens. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Yo, Dustborn mentioned? Holy fuck.
It doesn't worry me that this troll, Trumpist ragebait post gets traction and succeeds at its purpose. It bothers me that there's quite a few brainwashed far-right incel Asmongold fans.
Asmongold mentioned? How does he know who Asmongold is? You hate watch him, bro?
That actually agree with said ragebait post. Seriously, agree.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of game. Like, look at the Fable game, for example. You've been able to make your own character in a lot of the Fable games, except for Fable Anniversary. It'd be kind of weird if they just had a female protagonist only, and they looked like a fucking doorknob.
I can't imagine how much that would increase if the character was a person of color or queer in any way. As a queer gamer, I take solace in the fact that a passing fad at diversity and inclusivity are not going to go anywhere in games anytime soon. The war of radical far-right extremists against Veilguard, Dustborn, Concord, Assassin's Creed Shadows, and other diverse games showcases their panic more than anything else. I like how he names Dustborn. I wonder if this is because he got so much traction in Dustborn and we had that like heart-to-heart moment. I'm sure he wouldn't call it a heart-to-heart moment. I would call it a heart-to-heart moment. We friended each other for like an hour, okay? At least an hour. That's gonna count for something. But nobody really knows about Dustborn. Nobody gives a fuck about Dustborn. People know about Veilguard, Concord, and Assassin's Creed Shadows because they're big name companies. Dustborn is a random indie game made by a random one-off, well, I shouldn't say one-off, but like, you know, a narrative-driven company that nobody's barely ever played their fucking games. All right? Nobody knows what the hell a Dustborn is. But it's really not trying to walk this minefield the far-right has made in gaming nowadays.
Wait, bro, you have this inverted. Wait, what? Has Jimsid not seen what it's like to have a inclusive, open-minded, tolerant discussion meeting like with people of the same ideological pattern, particularly on the left? Has he not seen how difficult it is to be a speaker in a space like that, where you are practically walking on eggshells, not trying to accidentally misgender, name drop, or anything, or dead name, or anything? When it comes to people and their like ethnicity, their sexual orientation, and all that kind of shit, all right? Like, we talk about walking on minefields, bro. Jesus Christ. Same goes for, you know, the games of the same genre. Jesus. Okay, will fall like Rome. Oh my god. This is gonna happen. Is it possible for UK residents, like UK citizens, to seek asylum in America if it ever came to pass? Like, if something really bad happens to the UK, or would they take it back? I don't know if they'd take it back. They probably have like another Gen Z revolution, like with every other fucking country these days, flying the Luffy flag. Anyway, sorry.
I pledge to only play and support diverse and inclusive games and studios that support diversity and inclusivity.
So, let's put a pin in this for a moment. Let's talk about this. Back in the day, like a year ago, Jimsid discussed how much he loved Square Enix. Square Enix is his favorite developing studio, company, whatever the fuck, on the planet. Now, you can probably imagine why that is, especially with a lot of their choices in terms of their recent games, especially Final Fantasy XIV. Square Enix recently has gone on record of firing a lot of people who fall under a political ideology, okay? Not gonna say which one, but a lot of people have been fired. Does he still support Square Enix and say that they're his favorite gaming like developer and publisher? Like, just out of curiosity, I want to know. I genuinely want to know, especially after they fired that trans lady. But man, I don't know. Anyway.
So I can't any longer spontaneously buy games. I have to make my research first on where the developer stands.
And does this mean you're going to disavow like every single Square Enix title ever up until this point? You're going to refund them all?
On how the game treats topics, like that if at all, etc.
Bro, you have not played Dustborn. You have not played that. They don't talk about topics like this at all. What are you talking about?
E.g., I fell for buying Clair Obscur at first thinking it would be a good RPG that fails outside the scope of this far-right agenda. And then, the posts of the anti-woke brigade, how they won once again because CO, Clair Obscur sold relatively well and it's anti-woke, all white and straight and cis, etc. refunded immediately and put other inclusive games that face hatred and backlash for being inclusive.
I would, again, I said it earlier, I would hate to be Jimsid. I would hate to live in his world. I do not want to be this guy. Holy fuck. Imagine having a good game and then refunding it because you're upset at the developer's choice. And like, and the community. Can you imagine that? Fucking hell.
Honestly, I know this will all fade away. The far-right ideology will die and fade as soon as Trump goes away soon enough. And diverse and inclusive games will be the norm. But for now, it is super tiring to not even be able to have a hobby that the radical far-right extremists don't try to impose on their exclusionary agenda on.
You're just letting it all out. You're just venting. You're just trauma dumping right now. On main. Well, not on main, actually. This is like on his second account. Jesus Christ, Jimsid. Jesus Christ. So I was going to say, I don't think the Democrats are going to be winning any election anytime soon, at least for a while. Like, don't you all know it's going to be Trump like 2028? No, but I have it on good authority as it currently stands. I think JD Vance is in the running to win wholeheartedly. Naomi, don't respond to them, please. It's just going to fuel them even more. The queer community needs to stop using the word incel when you are literally talking about a group of people that term precisely describes with the communities. You think a ton of asexuals aren't involuntary celibate? You are quite literally insulting part of your own community. I say this as an asexual transsexual. Oh god. So hold on. We've been in he responded. We've been in this boat before where like Jimsid says some bullshit. Somebody responds and they say their sexual preference and all their orientation, all that shit, right? And Jimsid is like, fuck you. You're just a bigot trying to get me to fall for your nonsense. Like, no, you're not transsexual. You expect me to believe that? You're just a troll, bro. He's done this before. I hope that's what's happened again. Oh my god. Sorry. I say this as an asexual transsexual. One that is actually on hormone replacement therapy at that. Also, most males these days have no choice in the matter concerning the dating market because it's so vile for both sides. So yeah, there's a lot of involuntary celibates, involuntary incels out there. A multiplicity of all different types of people included. Speaking of involuntary celibates, I need to add Pokimane to the Tomodachi Life Discord, by the way. I heard of some very, very interesting things with Pokimane recently, that she's a fucking loser. I saw that. Oh god. Oh god, Jesus. Oh god, they had a back and forth.
I don't use incel as a buzzword, honestly. The epidemic of so-called male loneliness is self-inflicted, really. Young men are radicalized online by an echo chamber that convinces them that other people finally having equal rights and visibility to them in society makes them oppressed. They adopt racist, sexist, homophobic, and transphobic reactionary agendas. To put Islamophobic in there as well. To fit this echo chamber that tries to paint them as victims. And then expect young women who grow increasingly progressive and emancipated to date them. Wait, hang on. He lost me there. What the fuck he's talking about? Tries to paint them as victims and expect young women who grow increasingly progressive and emancipated to date them. Oh,
you're saying that women are being brainwashed and they don't want to date men? Yeah. Yeah, it's happening. Yeah, what? Welcome to 2025.
No, sorry. Young, straight, cis-het men, you are causing your loneliness to yourselves. This has nothing to do with asexuality, where people are intrigued. Oh, dude, he responds like artists. Because he responded to the first section, then he responded to the next section, and then he responded to the next section after that. That's how artist talks. Oh my god, I wonder if it's a theme. This has nothing to do with asexuality, where people are intrinsically not having sexual feelings. I want to wish you the best on your journey, by the way, and I hope you're having a good support network around you to shield you from the current tidal wave of anti-trans hatred. I'm sure Jimsid isn't in that boat, right? So yeah, the vast majority of this increasing percentage of incel cis, I keep saying that as like Chris hit, or like shirt. It's not right. Incel cis heterosexual males, self-inflicted in my opinion, and has to do with an unwillingness to adapt to a society where they are no longer dominate the narrative, but have to share space with the other people. This includes the space of gaming, where of course representation increases as population diversity increases overall. Inevitably, the gaming community makeup is also diversified. It's like the old man shouting at clown meme at this point. Absolutely fucked by its design. It's true. It's true. From what I keep hearing about people fucking dating online, it's usually just like getting catfished or like fucking. Or I probably shouldn't mention this actually, because a friend of mine probably met somebody another having a fallout because the person that they were talking to is apparently like very liberal apparently. So I'm curious how that goes. So having kids, I mean, that's why Gen Z young men are like kind of rebelling against certain government authorities. They know what's up. Gen Z's got you back. Imagine online dating. Oh, online dating is like a cesspool. What? I don't know. I don't even know how you like real life date. By the way, I'll be honest. I worked at a gas station, and Butney walked in and was like, "You want to play games?" I'm like, "Yeah." That's how the date went. That's it. Anyway, that's what I'm saying. Selling my stuff. I said, what makes you think they ever did dominate the narrative? Historically, 30 to 40% of males didn't get to reproduce. A good amount. Oh shit, the ferret's popping up right there. A good amount of them sent off to die in wars. I think you're confusing a small percentage with an extremely wealthy people with some societally crapped on demographic that's viewed is very disposable. Also, being trans myself, I don't use the trans community's lingo. I simply say normal developed men and women. We are good. Well, we are actually the odd people out and don't need to alienate more people against us. A good number already can't stand with us as it is. Wow, this person isn't virtue signaling. That's crazy. Get distracted. No, I'm gonna have to like edit those bubbles at some point. So they're only on the sides, like the left and the right. Oh god, this is politics. At some point. But I'm surprised this person isn't a virtue signaler. Most people who self-proclaim themselves to be trans, you know, are very adamant at how trans they are and want people to know that they are trans. So interesting. Don't think that I'm defending anyone. I just state facts about humans. Most people I stay away from because I can't stand them. You'll most likely find disparities in the percentage numbers pertaining to reproduction, but facts are facts, and percentages for born males are bad. Again, just stating facts, not trying to defend. Oh, that's right. I was going to respond to what he said the first time. This guy, Jimsid, he always says that, you know, the minority is the majority. Like everything. Of course he's going to misrepresent facts. He still thinks Wukong, Black Myth Wukong is a failure. He still thinks that to this day. Because of one completely biased review site. Like, unreal.
Oh my god, bro. Fuck me dead. Look at this.
Well, I don't think you understood what I said. Dominating the narrative means having the most legal rights than anyone else, having the most visibility and representation in society and all forms of media from movie to video games, setting the societal expectations for every other class of people.
Have you, like, lived in another country?
What do wealthy people, also still white cis-het men at the majority by the way, have to do with what I said? When was the white cis-het male considered disposable? Are you thinking of people of color and minorities who always faced higher crime and discrimination and suppression rates in society historically? Use whatever language you'd like. I will use the term cis-het. It's not lingo of any kind. It's just an abbreviation of cisgender. Yeah, we fucking get it. Jimsid, you don't have to fucking explain it. Okay, Jesus Christ. No one is odd. We are normal, equal citizens that simply ask for our legal rights. If you want to be afraid and be an apologist to the far right, thinking this is how they will like you, you do you. Newsflash. They will never like you or accept you at their current form and taken over by their current ideology.
This is where, Jimsid. Actually, this is where the modern left in general fails. Cause like, I don't know, man. You grow up and you're like, how do you get people to like you? I don't know. Don't be a fucking asshole. All right, like, seems pretty easy. So even like there's like old movies like this too. I say old movies. I mean like old animated movies, like the Ant Bully and shit. Ant Bully's like probably, I don't know why I said Ant Bully. I kind of want to watch that movie again. Probably a good example, by the way, of this whole scenario. Where it's like, if you're just gonna be an asshole, you're gonna fight fire with fire. You're just gonna make the fire bigger, okay? And I know where he's getting at, by the way. It's like, if you're trying to fight fire with water, and the fire keeps growing, and the water's like barely doing anything, he's like, all right, the water's not working. Time to get the fire. Okay, fuck this. The whole point, by the way, I shouldn't say the whole point. I guess the way that I view it, and this is just, I guess, how you view like history, politics, whatever the fuck. In the battle of the water versus the fire, right? The water was clearly trying to put out the fire. Hundreds of years from now, there will be a tale talking about how the water was trying to put out the fire, which will influence newer generations on how the water was trying to do the right thing, despite the fire continuously raging on. The water was trying to help. Doesn't work. That narrative doesn't work when both sides are using fire, okay? Because it's like, they're both flaming each other. They're both terrible, okay? So if you're seriously seeing like, bullying, hatred and shit like that, you gotta do your best to just like be inclusive and welcoming and all that stuff. Be nice. Don't just like be a bully back. Like that's the... Do these people not go to school? Like what the fuck? I don't know. That's just my opinion on the topic anyway.
As I said to you, I simply state where society stands right now, realistically.
Because here's how I see it as well, by the way. And I don't know if this has happened in the past with like, the slavery movement and whatnot, but like, and also why peacefully protest, quote unquote, peacefully protesting never works according to these people. If you have a guy who's just sitting in a, appropriate place for him to protest, okay, not on the road, not on the street, he's just sitting there, he's just protesting, and he's not yelling, he's not name calling, he's just sitting there, he's got a sign, he's protesting, okay, and he sits there. Days go by, nothing happens. Weeks go by, nothing changes. It's just one guy with a sign. Months go by, nothing changes. He's still there holding the sign, nothing changes. Years go by, nothing changes. He's still there holding the sign. But people notice. People notice he's just standing there with that sign. What does that sign say? He's there every day. Why is he here? More years go, decades go by. Like, man, this guy's really committed. Maybe we should start taking him seriously. Guy dies. It's like, oh shit. Somebody else picks up the sign. They start standing in the same spot. More people pick up the sign. That's how it goes on. That's how you peacefully protest. You don't fucking block roads, shoot people and shit. That's not how you protest. You don't set fire to things. All that does is just show people how fucking mentally insane you are and need to be locked up. Like, the whole Tesla dealership craze was fucking ridiculous, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. And you got the thing happening in DC. Like, fuck, man. And it's getting enabled too, which is ridiculous. Anyway.
P.S. I'm also very confused on what reproduction rates of white cis heterosexual males have to do with what I said, to be honest.
Bro is uneducated. Poor bastard. Poor bastard. This guy's trying to have a normal conversation. Post 577. Responding to the original poster. I don't apologize unless I did something terrible to someone, and so far I've not seen that. However, seen as a person that's an extremely small minority, I can say this. I know what you are saying and I get it, but the imaginary people you are talking about don't exist. Most of them don't even vote. Most of them can barely get jobs. Most of them can't even afford college. At any rate, I mostly dislike communities and most people. Why? Hive mind. Do you see me using your lingo, being a trans person myself? No. I like to think for myself and carefully examine both sides along with the fringes. So far I've seen, I trust no one. This thread is over with for me. Wow, this person's actually kind of based. Hold on. Let me give this guy an award. Hang on. Sorry, girl. Let me give this girl an award. Apologies. Let me give them an award. Let me give Naomi an award. All right. Absolutely unbelievable. What sucks though is logic and reasoning does not work on Jimsid. We've been through this on the like deep dive into his history with that that professor guy. I forget his name. That's the scientist guy. I don't know. I forget his name. Dr. Scientist or some shit. It was something dumb like that. But like he's already had this discussion before, and like Jimsid just doesn't change. He's too far gone. Captured by like the woke fucking hive mind virus, right? Like he's fucked. Like genuinely, I do wish he gets help and stays off the internet. Like that's the best thing for him, is to just stay away from the internet, please. Because all it's doing is just rotting his brain even more.
Are you okay? Nothing of what you wrote makes any sense whatsoever. You seem quite disturbed, and dare I say delusional? Yeah, sorry I'm not engaging with you any further. That's a fucked response to what I thought he was gonna say. That's insane. Let me give another reward, alright? Clever. There we go. Let me give him all my things. I was only worth 300. That's worth nothing, alright? They're gonna get like 50 emails being like, bro, who's this person giving me awards? What the fuck did they award? What post did they award? And it's like, Naomi, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Michelangelo. Hell yeah. Based post, right? In a thread like this, nobody is okay. It's incel rage bait. Don't encourage him. What are you doing? Oh no. He doubled down. It must have happened while he was asleep. My compliments to the chef. I also appreciate you unpacking all your feelings as I requested. That compelling desire to offload all of that off your chest is personal growth. You have taken the first step. I do appreciate you sharing. So please allow me to tell you a little about what I think when I read all of this. I really mean the best for you, and I hope one day when you realize everything you believe in is a scam, when you finally do, trying to think about the wasted years, think of it as a learning experience. As someone who had a hard start at life and was unable to correct and build something cool, please allow me to unpack your ranting as I educate you on how normal people interpret your ridiculous slang type language. A Trumpist is a misspelled word of trumpetist, someone who plays the trumpet. Ragebet is a you problem. Incel, some slang word for shy dudes that need to learn how to take care of themselves. Asmongold, isn't that the username of that YouTube guy? He's funny. Who's this guy, bro? I should have been reading this guy's comments. Oh my god, they're much better than I thought they were. PSA, point of contact, queer, strange or odd, very weird, cishet, cisgender, no idea what this means, but work people sure love it. Must be a game or something. They talk about it all the time. Just look at the segment below. Who are you talking to? Yourself? It's almost like you're trying to impress yourself. Who is this guy? Oh my god. If you think this will incite someone normal, a far-right extremist, I hope you realize that people have different personalities. I recommend looking into the Myers-Briggs type indicator, the MBTI personality assessment, and discover that it's not really normal for someone to call his or herself odd or strange just to virtue signal. Is a queer gamer. He's done this multiple times though. Like, bro, I'm a proud queer gamer. All right, super queer. Proof of concept. But back during the Dustborn forums, that's when I first learned what POC actually meant. I thought it was just POC, bro. I thought the longest time was POC. I was like, what the fuck is POC? I hadn't been on the internet long enough to know that people use people of color as like a
Master? You sure seem to have spent a lot of time on it, huh? Is that your thing, or
what? Wait, you got something that's like cis heterosexual furries playing games? What's the problem, Sugar? Jesus Christ. Anyway, yeah, no, because like there was that guy of color who made a thread about how Dustborn was like, you know, what was it again? He was like as a POC, I find this game highly offensive because of blackface or whatever. Oh yeah, the developer wanted to do blackface because the main protagonist is black. And I'm like, what the fuck is a POC? Like, what? It's like is that like a Metal Gear Solid reference? Like Patriots? Like what? POC? What? I was so confused. Anyway,
this is so confusing. You upset people. Wait, sorry. You are upset people didn't buy a game that goes all in on this ideology? These games failing means that a lot of people are disenchanting themselves because he or she realizes that it's more about the racial eugenics paradigm than individualism and free expression.
Holy shit.
For a second, I thought you were going to say the Pledge of Allegiance to show your natural patriotism. But here we go again. Informed communism. Consumerism.
This is a hard word to say in the dumb fucking accent.
Informed consumerism? No, not that.
Oh, right. God, I wish he brought in the Wukong. I wish he reminded him about Wukong and his hatred for fucking China, dude. Holy fuck. I wish that was brought up. We're still out here hating the Chinese. Goddamn. There was oh fuck, what was it now? Oh my god, I lost it. Oh yeah, it was back with what Naomi said. How they don't refer to themselves like, you know, with the trans, like, you know, lingo. I get where they're going for, and like I think Asmongold has even mentioned it, that like, you know, trans people that are virtue signaling kind of do themselves a disservice by, you know, constantly using the word trans before their preferred pronoun, before their preferred like gender, because like why is that qualifier need to be there? All it means is that you're not the gender. It just keeps reminding you that you're not. It's like, why? It is kind of weird the more you think about it. I guess that's the same for all leftist logic, though, to be fair. For a second, I thought you were gonna... Oh, the page of reasons, sorry. Thanks for the recommendation, but I really don't care what you think. That doesn't give it license to be free from other people sharing what they think. Oh my god. I don't know what to say, my man. Maybe if you learn to be a nice person and not be so prejudiced towards Caucasians, you'll get that great job, beautiful wife, a couple of kids, a house, a hefty retirement account. Why are you saying all this? Bro, he's too into butt sex. He's not gonna be able to do it, bro. He can't do it. So, you too can have the American dream. All you have to do is treat people with kindness, respect, and just disagree if you do. No need to be some authoritarian work fascist. Who knows? Maybe you could be a foreign bot that just says discontent. Everyone is wise to this now. If you really are so working proud, why hide your identity with a level 0 private account? Oh, dude, I gotta friend this guy. He needs to know. He needs to know. Hold on. I need to give him the lore. Bro, he's from Nevada. Such a terrible accent. He needs to know the lore of this guy. He has to. I have a question for people with a real account like me. Same account since 2004. When did the forum start getting ruined? 2015. Oh shit. Is he gonna make the connection? Oh my god. Oh my god. Steam allows unlimited free burner accounts, so many people argue or report throwaways instead of their main profile. Well, to be fair, Jimsid has like outed himself as being like European. Like, for some reason he does talk about Trump a lot and America a lot, despite not being an American. I don't know why he just doesn't give a shit about his own politics for like a minute. But you know, he's a woke pro queer activist. All right. Wants to be his own man or woman, you know. The report system is easy to exploit, so some users spam reports to win arguments instead of discussing. Most moderation is automated, so a handful of flags, even from empty accounts, can temporarily hide posts. Political topics attract highly reactive users, which makes a normal disagreement feel like targeted ideological attacks. It's not usually organized, just some users acting without consequences. Essentially, I'm going to start... Wait, this guy came back, by the way. Now he came back. I'm going to start to take anyone with a level 0 private account as a potentially volatile account that targets good faith Steam members who have real world discussions and get them banned just because they don't align ideologically. I don't want to be or support work. I don't have to be or support work, and it's bad for Steam business to allow bad faith actors to disrupt paying customers. Oh shit, he's onto something. Oh my god. Sorry, I did some woke idiot or right turd say something. I blocked people. This thread needs to be locked so it can spin off into oblivion. Where did... Hang on. How did Naomi fit into... Oh, I'm not going to scroll up. I'm going to get lost. I don't know how Naomi fits into all this, by the way. I don't know if they said anything prior to this. Who the fuck is Narrowmind? I don't remember seeing this one. I don't know whose side you're on, but I like neither. Most people can't think for themselves. Wait, this... What is this post? This is a deleted post from somewhere? What's Pam? Great Scott! Too close to the truth? Maybe the emotional response is so burdened by reading the same offensive content you cannot stop from saying. You cannot stand to tap that unsubscribe button. I get it. This is your space. Figured the angles and have a routine. No, wait. Figured the Oh shit, is this angels or angles? I'm retarded. I see that the two birds of a level 0 private profile flock together. The original source for that term is Greek from 200 BC. I know everyone's saying it on land, but did not come from Wakanda. Why did Jimsid respond, bro? Just let him go, please. Just let him go. Has anyone heard Marilyn Manson's latest album? Hot damn. Wow. You can just think right now in the back of your mind that Jimsid must have, I'm not going to scroll down just yet, must have had the most bombastic, one-of-a-kind, explosive responses to such a formidable breakdown of his entire characteristic, and even personally insulting him by saying that he can have a beautiful wife and a couple of kids, knowing full well that he is 100% gayer than the surface of the sun. That shit's gay, you can't look at it. The trumpeter came to, sorry, wrong voice. The trumpeter came, Trumpster came to share their irony. Nice. Sorry the language that reflects reality hurts you, and you feel the need to silence it. Let's unpack terms for you, shall we? Trumpist, a follower of the cult of the current US dictator. Alright, people just call this maggots or some shit, right? Like, okay, whatever. Oh god, lost train. What is this? What is this? Is this a Trumpist post? Wait, hang on. I think it's AI. Wait, against your culture. What are your family doing? What? All right, fair. Goddamn. They also got it wrong, by the way. It needs to be tilted on its angle. It needs to be like 45 degrees. They did the peace symbol. That's the peace one. I saw somebody when they were back in the Tesla days when people were burning Teslas. They were like fucking writing swastikas, but they were writing swastikas not tilted. Made me a little tilted. I'm like, bro, did you guys not grow up with Call of Duty? What are you doing? How hard is it to get a swastika correct? Right? Come on, man. Anyway. Regbet, what this Wait a minute, what this post is. Incel, the modern far-right man that adopts extremist positions and expects women to love that. POC, person of color. Yeah, imagine getting that one wrong. Oof, bro, oof. Not world at war, at least. True. I think my brain went to like the Xbox live lobbies. It's like, yeah, bro. I feel bad for the people in the 2020s that are all like, you know, nurtured safe space crybabies that never had to experience the life on an Xbox Live arcade lobby. All right, let me tell you, that shit was wild. Queer, a member of the LGBTQ community outside the heteronormative narrative. You're missing a couple letters, bro. Come on now, please. You're committing a genocide by not adding like fucking the QIA 2S plus, bro. You need to put the plus there, otherwise you're just ruining everybody's life. Please. Cishet, cisgender, the person's gender aligns with the one they're assigned with at birth, and heterosexual, self-explanatory person. How is heterosexual the self-explanatory one? What are you talking about? Asmid Gold. Oh, dude, please. Heavily deranged, violent extremist, neo-Nazi, former gaming streamer. Okay, as someone who has consumed Asmid Gold content, he may be a bit authoritarian, but I don't think he's a violent extremist. I don't think he can hurt a fly. I think he'd nurture the fly and raise it and add it to his personal army. I don't think it can be much more than that. I'm glad this section where I described your very dangerous ideology as a passing fad caused that much angst against you. It shows your panic against losing another cultural war you started against classes of people. The fact that you call yourself normal as if this level of hatred you have is something normal is hilarious. But hey, the echo chamber of 4chan has convinced you of that, I guess. Upset?
Space question mark. If anything, you seem upset. If anything, you seem upset.
He's missing the word about.
If anything, you seem upset about. Oh, sorry. If there's anything you seem upset about, I'd say it's over diverse games existing, being successful, and being produced at exponentially higher rates. I mean, you're right about the higher rates. That's kind of dead now. You're right about them existing, but you're not right about them being successful. You could just look at fucking Ubisoft for that one. You should consider not being so hateful towards LGBTQ. You're genociding an entire generation of minorities, bro. Please. Cis women and people of color at some point in your life. Your American dream is of no interest to me. I am thankfully European. I do not intend to find any beautiful wife as a gay man, thanks. Take your conversion therapy home. The fact you use the words kindness and respect from an authoritarian cult that wants to erase anyone who doesn't look like you is honestly peak irony. Projecting much? Space question mark. Woke is the opposite of authoritarian, my dear Trumpers. I don't think so, okay? I don't think so.
Like, there's still a lot of censorship, a lot of things you can't say when woke's around. All right, just say it. Just say it. There's a lot of authoritarianism going on, a lot of fascism. But you know, whatever.
It's about people being free to be themselves without your ideologies, restraints, and violence. You should join us, the educated majority, at some point in your life. You know, I probably know the answer to this, and I can probably already formulate the answer to this in my head, but I was obviously not on Steam during the time of this happening. I wonder what Jimsid thinks of what happened on the fateful day. You know, when the transgender furry guy did the thing. Actually, wait, he wasn't. He was the boyfriend of the transgender furry, Tyler. I already know the answer to what like he's gonna say, but I'm just curious. And I was like, I don't have the patience or endurance anymore to like fucking sit through him with the whole process. But I'd like to know why he thinks that. Like on a deep, like, you know, metaphysical level, I want to know why he thinks that. Like, run through the whole process and why he thinks it's justified, or like, you know, an act of like decency that it happened. Like, I want him to tell me exactly why, because surely calling for the death of anything at any point, basically just genocide. Right? It's genocidal hate speech, bro. The one thing he advocates against constantly in every single post he makes. Did he seriously unironically write manosphere? Sorry. You seem ignorant, sad, and angry over the population diversity increasing. Don't worry. The only thing changing is that you will have the same rights as everyone else now, not more. Get off the manosphere. Stop all this insane hatred and prejudice and join us in the real world. You're always welcome. Bro. Oh, this is from another post that he had. They started getting ruined when your ilk started investing game threads of diverse, inclusive games and bully their developers and players endlessly. I don't want to support neo-Nazis. Wait, I don't want to be or support neo-Nazi. I don't have to support neo-Nazi, and I won't. It directly threatens my existence, so I'll fight against it. Get better soon. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people support neo-Nazis. Okay, good thing they're a minority in the grand scheme of things. Problem is you're confusing like normal sensible people with neo-Nazis. Tiny issue. Oh, he's still going hard on this guy. What the fuck? Oh, by the way, everybody loves to do this. By the way, you've been reported. Your comment insinuates my identity as a queer person is some illness to get better or wake up from. Again, projecting based on your condition. All good, Garrett. All good. Thanks for the look as well. Appreciate it. Of course, you are a European. Let me guess, German or incorrect. Gangster Commander is Greek. You're close though. You're close. It's in the ball. It's still European. It's in the ballpark, but not quite. But don't tell me Jimsid like actually
gave him his location. I swear to fucking Christ, bro. It's like the one thing you don't want is like people to know where you are. You're like, bro, here's my street address. Please come visit anytime. And then they're like, bro, you're doxing me, bro. You're doxing me. What do you mean by gender is assigned at the birth? Is that your consent? People are born male or female, unless there is an abnormal defect of hermaphroditism. I'm not gonna pronounce it in the accent. It's fucked. And I believe, in every case, one set of organs is underdeveloped. It cannot function. Explain to me why you are right and I'm wrong. Digimon Times. What is happening on the Digimon Time Stranger discussions? Surely it's a wholesome thread for Digimon, right? Hang on. Let me just have a little quick squiz. Hang on. What is it? It's no way. Not on Digimon of all things. Hang on, here it is. I haven't played this game, by the way, yet. I heard it's really good. Oh, interesting. It does have localization issues. Oh, interesting. Is your savers hard locked? Oh, that's rough. That's rough. The only I'll say it again. What is short? Please remove body type. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Maybe I am fucking bringing back the Steam discussions again. Holy shit. I gotta finish up on this one. I'm probably gonna go to bed, but I'll keep that one on the back burner. Run on 2 saves. Okay, fair enough. Since the 5th of October. Do you think they're gonna fix it? Like have a patch to fix the hard lock, or is your save fucked? Like, it's just perma fucked. The only Digimon game I played was like well, I played the Moon one, but and Digimon World 4, but like it was the Cyber Sleuth one. Not the Time Stranger one. The one before that. We both have missed it. Damn. That is rough. Email chain with support. Well, that's good. That's good. It's nice to helping you out with it then. Oh, sorry, I'm scrolling the wrong thing. What? I can't believe. Hang on. Before I lose my more brain cells, how long does this thread keep going on for? Oh, there's a whole another page. And he gets into more wars. Okay. Made a VOD on it? Okay, nice. Is it like a repeatable thing that like or is just a random unfortunate incident? Like the game autosaved at a bad time, similar to how like there was a Pokemon game back in the day where if like you had autosave on, there's a small chance that your game could just be fucked due to a random bad timed autosave. Quest marker didn't flag. Oh, okay. I think the only other time I've seen that recently is like in Borderlands 4, where like doing a side quest and the quest didn't start. Not that the fucking restart didn't save, but I have heard there were some bugs of Borderlands 4 and other instances where you know you can just get sublocked, but I didn't have any of those issues, thankfully. Oh, I see, Garo, I see. Oh my god. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, wait, oh, he's running twice to the same thing.
No, this is the actual decades-long established science. People are assigned a gender at birth based on a superficial observation of birth genitalia. I've never heard it called birth genitalia before. For cis people, this assignment agrees with their actual real gender. For trans people, it's not. Suffice to say, the trans women are of course women, trans men are of course men, and gender diverse and non-binary people are gender diverse and non-binary. These are the basics of gender and gender identity scientific facts. Now go! Embarrass yourself by going on tantrums about chromosomes, birth genitalia, periods, and pregnancy. Nonsense, showing you know nothing about gender. I do need some solid fire entertainment tonight. P.S. My exact origin is none of your business. Suffice to say, I am a well-educated person who has in-depth knowledge of those matters. What I am teaching you here are the basics, so you can join my civil society one day, a society where trans and gender diverse people exist.
But like, they exist right now. What are you talking about?
Oh, by the way, have you looked into getting some mental help to overcome your disturbances? Homophobia and transphobia are mental disturbances that do hit usually white, cis-het, poorly educated guys. It's a bit of an issue these days, but we're fighting it. Nothing a good qualified psychiatrist cannot help you out with. The more important thing is for you to want to seek help for this insane hatred you have in you for people who do not look like you. The first step is being brave to realize this issue. I encourage you to do so. It'll be really liberating, lifting that mental burden off you and learning empathy.
Oh right, I forgot about this word. iDubbbz has that.
As I said, as soon as you are ready to abandon the toxic Asmongold-ish incel far-right manosphere and just...
How many qualifiers do you need, bro? Also, using Asmongold as a verb. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Bro, I need to like send this to the Asmongold Reddit, alright? I gotta send this. Shouldn't just call it X. I was gonna say that, Lost Train. I was gonna say that. Adjective, you know, you can be Asmongolding, alright? You can take yourself and go have an Asmongold, alright?
Edit. Just saw prominently featured in your profile that you follow the Sweet Baby Inc. detected far-right hysteria group. Everything makes total sense now. You are more troubled than I thought. Kinda sad.
Asmongolding right now. Jesus Christ. The Mathhouse Scriptimus also laughing at him.
Indeed, seeing people religiously following such groups on here makes me have the same reaction.
Bro. This poor guy, he's coming in, he's talking about the original post. He doesn't know what's happening right now. What is this? What is this post?
So emancipated. Women are annoying and woke. Damn, the Asmongold inspired manosphere is on a roll today.
Does he just talk about Asmongold now? What the fuck? How many of his... Okay, I'm gonna look back through his posts and just see how many times he has mentioned Asmongold in recent years. This is absurd. I've never heard him talk about Asmongold during the Dustborn debacle, okay? I discovered Asmongold shortly after the Dustborn debacle, all right? What the fuck is going on? What is happening? What is happening? You're shitting me. Okay, it's not that often. It's not that often. But he's got other accounts. Where's the other one? Okay, this one, he doesn't use this one. Hold up. This is important. Oh my god, fucking Zephyr and I. That's the other one. Hang on. Fuck. For science, he uses this one as well quite a bit. Dude. 7 entries. Why is there only 2? As McDonald's. It says there's 7 entries. There's only 2 listed here, unless they're hidden or deleted. There are 4chan troll doppelganger. It's so funny you said that. That is the first that is the first one I read. I figured it out eventually. I figured it out. People were making reference to it in the comments. So I did also do some cyber sleuthing into the server in question because I was highly curious. All right, but I like to believe it's some off the shore, off the nose promotion for the server. Step out. What did I miss? Apparently, Jimsid is a mega Asmongold fan. I didn't know this. This is news to me, by the way. This is news to me. He's mentioned Asmongold more times than I can count, and I can't count very high. At least to 3. So he's mentioned it more than that. Are these all from the same thread, or did he... I mean, Asmongold has really convinced you of the most ridiculous... What the fuck? Okay, they're all from the same thread, though. Mostly. Except for these ones. Was this by him? Okay, yeah, alright. So it's a recent discovery then. Oh shit. I've lost my train of thought. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's here. Right, this one. That's fair, doppelganger. I like the game a lot. I think it's quite fun. I also need to like go through it again, because apparently the last time I played, there's been massive changes since the last time I played it. In terms of like the area redesign. I played it back when like the first area leaving the sanctum was like 2 feet long. Now it's like a whole zone. He's put like everything there. Sorry, well, character suit, sequel process. Damn, the Asmongold Spider-Man is physical update.
Literally, does anti-woke mean anything but I only want white, straight, cisgender men and obedient housewives to exist in society at this point? Strong, realistic looking women are woke. Black people are woke. Asian people are woke. Native people are woke. Gay. Actually, this isn't right. This one's incorrect. Jimsid has adamantly gone against this topic several times. He hates Asian people. He's actively racist against Asians. He's mentioned it as much. What? No way, doppelganger. No way. Look, I haven't joined the Discord yet. All right. I will eventually, I swear. But welcome. How's it going? You put me on the spot now. I will play ATLYSS again on stream. I swear. I swear. The controller update, by the way, is huge. I like the controller update a lot. That was one of my like early game issues, because I wasn't against using like remapping the controls for a controller, but eventually I was just like, ah, fuck it. I'll just play with mouse and keyboard. I'll be a big PC gamer. Another controller update is amazing. It is quite good. I like it. ChatGPT on nice ferrets, nice. But oh yeah, what? For proof and evidence on his instance on Asian people, he's talked a lot about Black Myth Wukong and that whole
train wreck. So, well, I don't want to say train wreck. The game sold really well. He does not like it though. Jimsid does not like it. He does not like Asian people because of the big booby games. I wonder if he'd play ATLYSS. I wonder. I genuinely do.
Gay people are woke, trans people are woke, non-binary people are woke, progressive people are woke. Seriously, what is not woke in your heads anymore apart from what I described? I truly wonder.
And a follow-up. Wait, he replied to the same comment 3 times.
Oh, back to you, by the way. Your post history in threads like Harris, Walls, etc. is the funniest thing I've seen in a while. Honestly, why aren't you banned yet with so much racism, xenophobia, sexism, homophobia, transphobia? It's insane. Oh my god. How many more buzzwords can you fit? It's hilarious. It's hilarious, pathetic, but hilarious. Particularly when their snowflake Steam group is meant to make them aware so they can avoid these so-called woke games. Yet so many of them end up in the forums for said games, refusing to get over it. It's truly mind-boggling how obsessed with this kind of stuff they are when they come across so vehemently against it. I see where Scriptimus is coming from, but I can't tell. I can't tell if Scriptimus is just playing along for the troll, because there's no way you can possibly take him seriously. Oh my god. Okay, wait, no. Wait, who the fuck is that? Oh. Fair enough. Naomi did not respond. He's back! Hold on, wait. Yeah, okay, alright. I only care about the gangster guy now. Alright? Sid. Trash ATLYSS group? Hang on. What is the Trash ATLYSS group exactly? Because I know I've seen the lobby, but is it like an actual group? Hang on, I don't think. Let me check. Search post history. Wow. The new Jimsid account, the 4th one, he's already been posting a shitload. It's the 4chan group? There's no way Jimsid is on 4chan. No way. I'm gonna lose my mind. Buttersnuffs! Welcome, how's it going? How's it going? One of these days, all right, I'm gonna be looking at 4chan. One of these, I don't know when. That might be the next fixation, the next hyperfixation. Okay, one of these days. Who were bullying today? It was originally this guy. Buttersnuffs, I forgot this. This one was so good, but then it turns out the guy was actually he's actually a troll. Unfortunately, he's a troll. Sadly. I wish he wasn't. And that jumped to this. Snock. And then that jumped to... Oh yeah, I wanted to look at this at some point. The actual Steam forums, like the real front page of Steam. But then it went to Jimsid, and Jimsid has been having a fucking crash out of a lifetime. Over nothing? Like, I don't know, he's still mad. He's also mad about Asmongold recently. Particularly as of like last week. I don't know why.
Maybe he saw a clip or something. I don't know. Types of people. I want to where is it? I gotta finish off this one. Because Gangster Commander, I sent a friend request to Gangster Commander because I need to tell him the lore. Alright, because he's getting into this heated discussion with Jimsid and it's getting out of control. Alright. Pat mit kettle. If the Steam forums were represented as a physical thing in the real world, it would be a padded room in a mental asylum. Thankfully, I slept at the Hotel Inn Express last night, and I can take, I'm saying this is the role as a doctor who can help cure you from your insatiable hatred and hysterical ravings towards normal everyday people over what they think and how they feel. Things who just want to make their way through their day and live their lives as best they can. But God knows nobody can think different than you or us. I'm gonna collect the whackers. My friends list. My friends is a bit of a... The artist still has chats, by the way. His birthday was very recently, if you're wondering. The artist is like the only person, and Papa Shekels, only people on my Steam that I talk to. Everyone else is there as a trophy, alright? Including Jetsia, who's still there, by the way. He's still going on about Elden Ring Night Rain, by the way. I guess he didn't learn his lesson. Like, okay. You say it's not a cult? I say it's a cult. I'm not talking about the Jim Jones level cult either. I'm talking Jim Jones. I'm talking about Heaven's Gate. Anyone that disagrees with you on anything is a Nazi, whatever a phobe, cis, another made-up fantasy word, and POC. People unjust. Bruh, at least the government in the United States is officially classified your Antifa kin as a domestic terror group, as we put you in a safe place to get the treatment you need. God bless you. Oh, good doppelganger. Thanks for dropping in as well, by the way. Appreciate you stopping by. I do plan on checking out more ATLYSS in the future. It's a fun game. It's very fun. How many accounts do you have? Is he on a different account right now? No, it's still the same one. It's still the same one. Oh, this guy. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. This is a new challenger in the ring. I don't know who that person is. Oh, dude, if only Gangster knew the real story.
Those projections you make are really cute and truly to a mental issue, in my opinion. Consider yourself normal. It's just the wishful thinking than anyone else. Just want to make it through the day and live their lives. Interesting premise. Trans people want the exact same thing. Why don't you allow them? Who's saying he's not? He's just a guy, bro. What? Yeah, all good, all good. Yeah, your Trump cult is a true cult. We know that. Massive brainwashing happening. And the effort to avoid accurate characterizations of your dying ideology that wants to exterminate any kind of diversity from society is old, worn out, and tiring by now. You truly suffer from the manosphere imposed white, straight, cis, Christian. He added a new word. And he dropped the Asmongold and added Christian. Victim syndrome. Come 2028, when a Democratic president declares a national emergency on far-right extremist violence in the... Do you not think this is fascism, by the way? Just a thought? I think you will regret praising such a discretion for federal administration, but I won't complain when a common sense administration cracks down on your extremism and mental illness, to be honest. Society will start healing. Get your hateful god away from me as well, please, thanks. Again, seek a psychiatrist. Dude, maybe Nux is right, actually. Let's put a penny in the jar. We're the cult of the normal. I don't know if Overton window is the right term for this, but like the group of people that would be considered
centrist, like in the middle. Like they don't care about the left, they don't care about the right. They're just what gangster commandos. They just want to live their lives. Those people are the ones being viewed as like far-right extremist Nazis by people like Jimsid. All right, I'm surprised people like Jimsid are still like around, bro. Like, what the fuck? Nothing wrong about anything. Fair point. Fair point. Yes, the psychiatrists are talking about you guys more than ever. Shit, I kind of want to watch 134 views. I kind of want to watch this though. That's cool though. Post away and expose me from my evil traditional views. What you gonna do now? Complain about me online and then sit quiet in the corner of your phone in the real world, waiting to be able to be a powerful caricature online? Okay, Zoomer. Spotting the orange powder, that explains a lot. Bruh, heck yeah, I can't wait to join ICE. Who is this guy? Oh my god. The whole Epstein shit is fucking crazy, bro. Like I'm starting to think more of the fact that Trump is completely innocent at this point, because like if there is the aspect, like if Epstein did have anything, it'd be out by now. Like it would have prevented Trump from like running any future elections, period. But yet this metaphorical like Trump is a pedo information, this evidence has not come out yet for some reason. And what has been revealed so far about Epstein is just shows that Epstein didn't like him. I can totally, by the way, the whole Clinton fucking Trump sucking Clinton's dick, by the way, I can totally imagine like the three of them, like Epstein, Clinton, and Trump being in like a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. And Epstein is like, bro, Trump, I offer you $20 million. You will not suck Bill Clinton's dick. And he's like, oh, 20 million. 20 million. Easy money, bro. Easy money. Easy money. Or some shit like that, right? And it's like, yo, Putin. Get Putin on the line. He's gotta see this, bro. We're having dinner with the fucking Russian dictator, bro. Please, get him on the line. So you'd think that would have come out by now. Man, like, come on. And of all things, also the suspiciously timed tweets from both like fucking Trump and Hillary. Whoa, Jesus. Joining us,
Duh, nothing like that. You'll be glad to know your ilk has changed my mind on one thing, and that is gun possession. I'm training to own a firearm and protect myself. This is really, really bad. Someone like Jimsid should not have access to a firearm, period. Okay? Holy fuck, bro. What the actual shit? Okay? Jimsid, I like you and all. You're a hilarious lol cow. Don't fucking kill someone over some political ideological bullshit, okay? Real talk? What the fuck are you doing? Do you think everybody's on the internet to attack him, by the way? He's gonna make a mistake. Most importantly, by trans peers from the likes of you. It's gonna...
Is this a subtle I'm not gonna search his profile for Charlie Kirk, but is this a subtle reference to that? Makes you think, doesn't it?
It's gonna prove useful if someone tries to harass a trans girlfriend of mine in a women's bathroom, don't you think? So okay, sorry. Wait, bro. Bro, that means you're cis, bro. Bro, that means you're cis, bro. What you talk about? It's like you can follow this logic to its logical conclusion, because like you say you're gay, you like men, okay, and you'd want to have a trans girlfriend, but you want to view trans girls as real women. So what do you have? A real girlfriend? What are you, gay? You realize you've presented yourself with an oxymoron, right? Your entire existence is a facade. What the fuck? Anyway, A psychiatrist also have a lot to say about your cult, you know. This may be one of many instances where you drew the attention of the
I can't say it in that voice. The psychiatric community. The president uses mind control? What? Bro, mind control.
I doubt your views are traditional racism, sexism, homophobia, transphobia are all based on rotten tradition, which is why you're getting rid of such traditions as society. Also, you're projecting a bit there. You're the one eternally online attacking people.
Jimsid, I've been talking about you for a whole year. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, last stream.
This one wants to join the vigilante paramilitary group that persecutes Trump's political opponents. That'll work well for you come 2028.
Bro. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? When has ICE ever abducted, like, Kamala Harris? What are you talking about? Enjoy your population collapse, Mr. Antifa terrorist. Ice, baby. Jesus Christ.
A population collapse. We're overcrowded and need less people in the world for sure. And if it sorts out naturally, people like you, remember, vaccines cause autism, even better, we could use less ICE terrorists. I wonder, why do you even care? You're not an American. Why do you give a shit? Oh, right, he's got that outward empathy, I forgot. I wonder how many members of the paramilitary vigilante ICE terrorist group will end up in prison after 2028 for human rights violations. It'll be fun to watch.
Oh, I've seen this. I've seen that video.
Yawn. The usual identity politics obsessed extremist manosphere products engaging in the usual racist rhetoric. Hope comes from Charlotte these days, and the young generation standing up to fascism.
Is he talking about the fucking people rioting and like protesting and shit in like Charlottesville? Like, what the fuck? All right. All right. I mean, look, everyone has their own expression of freedom of speech, okay? As long as it doesn't break like terms of service and threats to violence. You can say whatever you want. It's no big deal. The fact that people are like threatening to, you know, kill people and like punch people and be physically violent towards people just for expressing their beliefs is pretty bad. What I mean by that is obviously like, you know, you can buy a Quran, you can buy a piece of bacon, you can put the two together and make a pineapple apple pen, but like to be like physically attacked over that is a bit extreme. Also, I don't know if it's in this video or the one by Cam Higsby, but like, oh shit, unknown samurai, this news alert has outed himself as a far right-wing extremist. Oh my god, can you believe it? But no, the guy who was doing the rally, I think his name's like Jake Lang, whatever. He's got some hot takes, that's for sure. I don't agree with all of them, but he's got some hot takes, that's for sure. It is crazy. We were just marching, like holding the sign, and then like some dude just flat out, just straight up unprovoked, just punches him in the face and runs off right in front of the cops. Cops do nothing. That was a bit blackpilling to see that. Obviously it's recorded from like 15 different angles, so the guy's probably not gonna get away, but like, bro, that was pretty crazy. Anyway, good the griff, go back to Nick Fuentes back to my Nick Fuentes podcast. All right. Oh man, JSP. Oh oof, bro. What was this one in response to? Who the fuck? What the fuck is this? I don't know if I care. This is somebody totally different. You responded twice to the same guy. Well, let's hope the left doesn't want to force experimental vaccines on everyone again then. I don't like either side. It's a big contest. I don't see how badly in which way either side can screw over citizenry. But God, both sides are beholden to hate us all. That God is money. Their rotten angels power. Their putrid states greed. Their heaven, your slavery and suffering. Bird's about to get locked. Apparently not. Worth playing golf. Oof. Okay, oh, I'm gonna end now. This is crazy. All right. What the fuck is this? A hormone rage. I will admit, I know I passed over it real quick. I do think personally, in my little opinion, Trump needs to be doing a better job. Because like, yeah, he's doing the deportations just a bit slowly. What about the people that are like advocating for political violence like every single day of the week though? That are, you know, posting it publicly for people to see all over the place. That are American residents. That, you know, that shit probably shouldn't fly. It's like 30% power level. There's the tinfoil hat conspiracy theory that like he's waiting for the backlash of like leftist extremists, the Antifa members, to fight back against the regime or whatever. You like what happened in DC, to go full hog wild against them and enact martial law. I don't know. That's really, you can already arrest people for like treason and shit, like currently, like that are currently in power now, that you could get them. I feel like there's enough evidence posted to social media, but whatever. Said fuck off to a bunch of countries. Wasn't there supposed to be a meeting for something? And like, I think it was the Palestine thing, right? Like there was a bunch of countries that were like, oh, we're going to recognize Palestine as a state. We're all going to recognize that the terrorists have won. All right, we're going to give them a state. And then the only people that didn't go was like Trump and like Netanyahu. But what's even happening over there anymore? Like I have paid zero attention to it. And I think everyone's moved on to like some other bullshit now. No one's talking about Palestine. It's about Palestine, bro. Like ever since Trump did the peace treaty and Hamas did not lay down their guns, I don't know what's happened. Talk about something different. What's the different thing? Is it related to tariffs, perhaps? I don't know much about that either. Again, when it comes to the economic workings of America, I live in Australia. 30 countries. Oh, okay. I don't know about that, but I do know that he did remove the protection status of certain countries. Notably like Somalia. Remember that one? Fucking, I didn't realize Minneapolis was such a fucking haven for specifically Somalis. Kind of crazy, honestly. I don't know why specifically that particular city out of all of America. Why are they all congregating there? Bit crazy, but sure, whatever. There was another country. I remember him saying they were not doing anything. Like Chicago, yeah, just accept all the Muslims into Chicago and just like overtake Chicago. Here's my black pill, right? I don't think this is gonna happen, but like this is what I feel is gonna happen. Maybe if like Kamala Harris won the election and then 2028, like JD Vance goes to run or some shit. What constitutes a state of America being segregated from America and being considered its own country? How would somebody go about that? And is that even possible? Or is that completely like revoked under the Constitution? Because like, it certainly seems like hot topic places like Minnesota and Chicago could end up breaking away, and California could end up breaking away and becoming like its own independent like democracy of America or some shit. Like, I don't know. Especially if like, you know, they imported enough immigrants to, you know, well, again, I don't think that's going to happen because Trump is president. So I think things will probably end up going back to the way they were. But who knows? Honestly, who knows? Obviously, as a gamer of a player of video games, I feel Trump's impact in my day-to-day life when I play video games. So, you know. It's impossible. I imagine because the founding fathers like all signed the treaty, like, hey, we're all gonna be united under this, so they can't technically do it. But like, I'm sure an activist judge is gonna be like, well, we're just gonna declare California its own country now, with its own flag and whatnot. Declaration of Independence. Fuck. Jesus Christ. And you know what's so funny about that possible reality? Then it becomes Dustborn, right? Then Red Thread somehow has seen into the future through their fucking video game, and they actually made what America turns into in like 50 years. All right? That'd be crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, it's a Texas thing. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Is Texas like the biggest state? It certainly looks like it on a map. I've heard that like 17 Australias can fit inside Texas. But like, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Whoa, hang on. Playing some Arc Raiders. Good luck, you'll need it. Wait, I thought Naomi had Gangster Commando blocked. I'm not reading that much stuff. I think I gotta do my duty then. Good for us all. Alright. Gangsta Commando, in the event that you ever accept my friend request, I'm gonna send you a DM that I read your goddamn like super long, insane, humongous message, okay? This will be my commitment to you. Yeah, I'll do it in the voice. Oh, I keep forgetting Alaska's like no, I feel like the population of Alaska does not compete with like the population of like Texas, all right? Well, probably not even California at this rate. Biggest in personality. You're not wrong, Ferret. Texas is like the stereotypical, when you think of an American, you think of Texas. Like you got the cowboy wranglers, the cowboy hats, and the steakhouse barbecues and shit. Like that's all Texas. Like, that's it. Like New York is a completely different like world for an American. Like, well, for the American stereotype, I guess. Alaska for a year or two. All I know about Alaska is it's just frozen. Like 100% of the time. That's it. And I don't know if I can say the E word, by the way. I don't know if it's culturally acceptable on Twitch to say the E word, alright? I grew up saying the E word. The E word was in TV shows and shit. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's not politically appropriate anymore. I don't know. With them too. Anything between Texas and New York City, I don't know. The only thing here's the thing. From an outsider, the only thing I know about California is it's got the Golden Gate Bridge. I know Seattle has the Needle because it was in infamous Second Son. I know Washington's where the president lives. There's a lot of empty space. And then the rest of it. And then you got like all the places on the right. You got like New York. The other places over there on the right. I know Wyoming. I don't know where it is, but I know of the name. Oh, Florida. Right, Florida. Florida's the other like quintessential stereotypical America place. If I ever come to America and wish to live in America, I'd probably go to Florida. Like, not only would the climate be appropriate from where I currently live, and the constant hurricanes, similar to the constant fucking cyclone season we have here, the sheriff for Florida is pretty based. He convinced me. Ohio somewhere. True, I've heard about Ohio a lot. I don't know, I couldn't point to it on the map, but I've heard of it. I love Florida. Yeah, I think Florida is like the closest to like where I currently live. I think I don't know what's in Florida. I don't know if Florida's where Beverly Hills is. I heard about that TV show when I was a kid. I don't know if that's in Florida. I know Florida has Miami, I think, because that's where Iron Man is. I think. Shoot machine guns. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Beverly Hills is California. Fuck. God damn it. But yeah, no. Florida's pretty cool. Florida's pretty cool. I've heard GTA 6 is being set there in Vice City, which is considered to be like similar to Miami. Grove Street, home. At least it was before I fucked everything up. I gotta play San Andreas again. I don't know if the definitive edition on Switch is boosted for like Switch 2 performance. I'll have to look into that. I hope it is. Anyway, the Gangster Commando, my service to you. You poor babies. Still triggered? Lol 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 lol. I am just bantering with you, but if you are all hopped up on hormone rage and want the people who are like me gone, just know that science, history, and data analysis explicitly shows a pattern of failure for every single one of your progressive causes. What's really funny is that you don't hate me for having a different personality type. You hate the motivation, good looks, and generally successful nature of hardworking Americans. You hate that I'm content with life, married to a beautiful woman, have children that obey me, and that are showed in the right path with love and care, and my daughter wants to learn how to shoot now. Shoot up. What does the up arrow mean? I have my nice laptop with my RTX 4080 on the couch while the Wi-Fi watches our 75-inch OLED in our gated neighborhood. I drop $300 at Costco every weekend and have the abundance of fulfilled wants. It doesn't come easy, and I work a lot, but I do enjoy the spoils of Western capitalism. Everybody likes the joys of Western capitalism. I'll be real with you. I like going to the store and being able to buy what I want. You know what I bought today? An advent calendar for children, because I like Kinder surprises, and I want to know what surprises are behind each door of the advent calendar for the Kinder surprise. Bro, I want the chocolates, all right? I just want the chocolates. Sorry, you're getting mad. I can only assume that your lives and thoughts are so envious of how you perceive those around you. I get the sense that it's unhealthy obsession. The con is this fantasy oppression. But I guess it is when you are enchanted by cultists, fifth column distractors, and the people who pull at your heartstrings about those poor pock people from their ungoverned world who go into our civilized society to sexually assault, steal, and leech from social welfare systems. They need to go like yesterday. I don't live in America, but it's true. Accurate. Chocolates that taste like plastic. Fucking chocolates that have just been like shoved into a fucking box for like months on end. It tastes like shit. That also being said, I haven't had, you know, look, it's my inner childhood, alright? I haven't had an advent calendar since I was like 5, okay? Let me have my one joy in life, okay? If you were to ask me, Trump isn't doing a good enough job because every single illegal would be removed if I were in power. If you want people like McGon, go for it, bud. We aren't going anywhere. And if you keep it up, Vance will be next in line to continue Trump's legacy. We are more organized, intelligent, and experienced than any of you science experiments ever will be. I hope you wake up from your delusions to face the real world, championing people who want to harm you and your ability to have what means most in life. Wait, hang on. Championing people who want to harm you and your ability to have what means most in life is really sad. E.g., family, people, success, and self-achievement. This is your lives. So if you choose to spend 100% of your time tied to a lat box and feed your brain with crap, so be it. You'll be the consequences and not I. By the way, this conspiracy theory, this guy and his past wife are the architects of the sustainable development environment. Go to UN's website and basically read the reports and papers. They all cite his book and work. Population was reduced to 1.2 billion achieved by epidemics. That's a pretty... Okay, alright, fuck. I mean, you know... What's his name? Thanos? Yeah, I believe... There's some aspects of what Thanos was going for was kind of right, and then they turned him into like a cartoon villain, so you know they had a point somewhere in there. Oh, is this a link to like the book you can buy? If you're curious, there are abridged updates with data all the way to 2022. Jack Albert is an ex-Stanford professor, and he has some wild ideas too. If he's ever come up at some point, I'll probably watch him, but I don't know about right now. These people are accredited and the smartest people on earth. Summary. My professional opinion is that the progressive work movement was created by psychology to convince people of specific personality types to embrace an ideology that will lead to low birth rates and self-destruction. This is the blueprint of an organized and peaceful population collapse. If you don't believe me, you don't have to watch or listen to the lectures or read the books. It really doesn't matter anyway. But I plan to be here along with my children and their children. As a parting note before I play some Ark Raiders, good luck. You'll need it. Thumbs up. Shout out to $ Crude, by the way. This is signature signage, by the way. Maybe this is screwed under a different account. Damn. That's okay, bro. I read it. You know what? You know what? You know what? He's really out here thinking, all right? He really do be out here preaching to no one, unfortunately. Except for some random jabroni who reads this on Twitch for no particular reason whatsoever. This was a week ago, by the way. I just realized, like, these are all in the past. What the fuck is this? Oh, man. I'm not in the reporting mood today, but hot damn. People do be a little crazy, not gonna lie. An internet influencer. What? What happened? That's the end. Oh, this is a dead thread. Oh my god. I've been looking at this all along because I found it from Jimsid. I didn't find it from what the fuck the game is. Hold on. Bought positive. All right, fuck. Oh yeah, it's like hella in the back. Okay, maybe not that far in the back. Maybe I'm just a little retarded. Here it is. This one. Never go home. No. This is it. This is it. That's enough. Unfortunately, Jamias Sidimus had not responded to me. Unfortunately. I don't think, where is it? Here it is. Did he say anything? Damn, bro, please. Jimsid, please. Please. I got to know if you're 100% of the game. It's been a year. Please. You had so much time. Anyway, I'm gonna piss off now because it's late and I'm hungry. That went on for so long. What am I so I don't know the next time I'm gonna stream until maybe next week. Okay, and I do want to play Minecraft 2. All right, so expect maybe a playthrough of Minecraft 2. I say playthrough. It might be like a one-off because I don't know how much of an investment I'm going to put into Minecraft 2. All right, but I really want to play it because it looks interesting. A last minute snark. Oh my god, sugar please.
Well, fistful off ferrets. My master could stand to take a break from tinkering for once. Maybe then, he wouldn't constantly break me, and we both could enjoy a peaceful corner of the Twitch universe.
Yeah, wouldn't that be amazing?
Something?
You know, what's interesting, by the way, I haven't done this, but I thought about this. Using that same functionality of 11 Labs, like, okay, so like speech to text and then having the text translated to speech. You could theoretically personify yourself as anyone, right? Like, not gonna get into too much detail, but like, you could theoretically pretend to be whoever you want, right? Like, it wouldn't be exactly like you could be a streamer under any other name using any other voice you want, without using like a webcam or anything, and like. What's I'm looking for? Oh yeah, it just wouldn't be like live exactly. But I guess you could also add a subtle delay to your stream, or at least claim that you've added the delay, so that way your text to speech, speech to text doesn't like seem off. But you could, if you put a lot of faith into the speech to text translation, you could again theoretically just be like any other commentator you want on anything. Have any other false persona you want. Jimsid could even be an influencer, alright? Could be. Anyway, I'm gonna catch you guys next time. Until then, I'll see you around. As always, take care.
Oh, master. Don't you just hate it when the game mechanics are more
I'm trying to
confusing than a kangaroo in a top hat?
I'm trying to leave